Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. And, well, you're all very welcome along to another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. How's it going? What has two thumbs and is completely out of his depth? This guy. Let's see how this one works out. You'll notice from my face cam for dramatic effect, I live by the name of my nature, or by the nature of my name. Two-tone. I got sunburned today. It could have happened to anyone, right? So, we're here. It's Saturday, and we're going to do a flight along with the wonderful people from Simwings. We're doing a group flight with these guys. So we're on the ground here in a place called Jean, which is just outside of Las Vegas, Nevada. And we're going to ramble all around the canyon, making a couple of stops. So we'll see how this one turns out, shall we? You can see by me, I'm just full of confidence. This is going to be grand. So yeah, uncharted territory, but let's see what we can do. So the departure airport here in Jean, we're going to head over to Boulder City. It's a group flight with the guys over in Simwings, so it's technically a closed flight. But you're all very welcome to come along for the spin, and well, let's see what we can do here. Colonel Fork says, full of confidence or Guinness? Guinness gives you confidence. Or if you're confident, drink Guinness. Anyway, we're going to say hello to a couple of people, because you're all very good for joining me. So we have Kendra is here. Good evening to you. Dainty has rumbled in, as has Mark O'Gorman. Ben McClure is here as well. Good evening to you. Colonel Fork is also here. How are you, dude? Mal Walsh, Joy P, who also subscribed. Good evening to you. Captain Bombasso is here as well. Ben McClure says 143 days until Pancake Tuesday. I got it wrong yesterday. That's okay, Ben. We won't hold it against you. John E is here as well, as is Philip Breen. Good evening to you all. Scott Voigt is here. He says, good, whatever the time of day it is for you. Yes, it's evening or night. Bad Dog is here. He says, hi Murph, hope you're okay tonight. He's a great dog. That'll get old. No, it won't. It'll never get old. So, who else is here? We have Daza T Arab, welcome aboard. He says, I see the Rex Weather Force has just been released. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that one. That's going to be definitely interesting. So we'll definitely have a look at that. Hopefully on Monday. SK Sun is here as well. Mark O'Gorman says there's 89 days left until Christmas. It's all happening. Papa Joe B has also landed into the house. Good evening to you. As is Daniel M198 is watching here on Twitch. How's it going, my dude? Phil Does Twitch is here as well. He says it's not flat. No, we've gone from one extreme to the other. Mike G is here as well, as is Ed Reed. Good evening to you, mate. And Johnny says, what's the airport code? I'm not quite sure, actually. We'll do a bit of homework. Jerry B is here as well. Good evening all. I hope you're all keeping very well. So yeah, it's a group flight, and it's with the guys from Simwings. Be sure to check out their stuff. Basically, Simwings enable access to people who just usually wouldn't have the means, I suppose, to access flight simulation. They depend heavily on donations and, well, the kindness of other flight enthusiasts to make donations to them. They then do a big project whereby people can apply and look for funding or look for a system. They have to be members within the flight sim community. You know, they may not have the means to fly in a sim, but they can certainly maybe check out some of the YouTubers, or they can go onto the forums and help out with all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, that's what they do. It's a fantastic cause. If any of you guys, some of you do, and I'm really grateful, if you're feeling the need to donate, I would ask you, if tonight is going to be that night, please make sure you put Simwings in it. Anything we can raise is going to go directly to the guys over at Simwings. And let's hope if we can make a couple of more people happy in the world to introduce them to our flight simulation, which is always a good thing. So, yeah. So we're flying with a couple of people on the Simwings server, as it were. I always press the wrong button. There we go. Here's life. So we have the name tags turned off for good reason, because it's going to get crazy. And we also have the guys here on the chat as well, in which we'll patch through to them momentarily to see what they're all talking about. So we're going to be probably a couple of hours into this. Cheers and sláinte, and yes. The objective tonight, we'll try not to make a mess. Yes, I got sunburned. It's it's always a great thing to get sunburned. No, it's not. It's horrendous. But we'll see. So while we're here, we'll do our usual thank yous to all our people, because, well, thank you to all these wonderful people. So we'll start off with our YouTube people. A big shout out to Dougal McTavish, Dangerous Brian, Bartman7490, Gil Klein, Ethan Short, Andy Shaw, Neville Johnson, Sticky Rice 82, Shivam, and Ludas. Thank you also very, very much for your support on the channel. I very much appreciate it. A big shout out then to Scott Voigt, the Video Crusader, Jim Oates, Brian Spain, Philip Breen, Patrick Cullen, Samuel Dye, Pilot Peely, Avioman, and Colonel Fork 85. You're also very, very nice. Thank you also very, very much. And then a big and equally gratitude? No, that's not the word. Grateful, that's the word. Equally grateful shout out to Ed Reed and G Slayer. Thank you all so very, very much for your continued support, guys. I really do appreciate it. And you're all fantastically awesome, and don't let anyone ever say any different. Sláinte. Mike G says, I thought Ireland didn't get so much sun. It's more kind of wind and sun. Because that's the level of skin that I have. But it's grand. It should be fine. Famous last words, but it should be fine. So we have the guys over the other channel. So I've set up kind of like push to talk and push to mute.
So Issa, if you want to move your airplane, just go next door to Brian.
You might be able to hear them.
Let me just...
you are there, because I could see you under the image of Brian's. So
Yeah.
you just need to move away.
Yeah, I see it.
It's organised chaos, really. Let's go say hello to them, shall we?
I thought that was
Because this could freak them all
Give
out.
me a moment to start my engine.
Hey guys, so this is Two Tone. We're live on the stream, just saying hello to everybody. Currently parked here on the ground. We gave a nice introduction. We have plenty of viewers here, so we'll keep this.
Are we all setting up the engines?
We'll keep this chat open, and well, be sure to tell us what to do.
I'm running.
Still got 10 minutes for me to get off the blocks, so.
In that case, I shall chat some more.
Have you listened to the Discord?
I am.
He is. He's nodding. I can tell.
Yeah.
We're
Go
all
ahead.
still in general chat as well. Should we not be dragged into group flight?
That's what I was thinking.
We'll move everyone to group flight now.
What we doing for fuel, guys? We just have
This is where science takes over, guys.
No, it defaults to 50%, which is fine.
So what we can do with the sim, we can turn on some of our name
I'm
tags.
going to put 75%.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
let's
switch
see
you all
who's here.
flight now. Okay, so I'm gonna drag you all down to group flight, and any other my lovely moderators. Can
Thanks,
help
Irish,
you
for
with
the
that
follow.
too.
Really appreciate it, my dude. Mike G says, I feel like I'm crashing someone else's house party. Join the club. So yeah, so
Okay, Murph, we've just
Here we go.
been moved into a private group chat now on Avio's Discord, so we should be clear of any other disturbances.
cool.
So-
But just a quick butt in, sorry, a quick one. I just see a donation from Captain Rico. Thank you very much, Jermaine. Much appreciated.
So as you guys can see here on the screen, we'll let the lads yap away there in the,
Thank you,
in the distance.
So this is Pilot Peely.
You can see from the name tags kind of who's here. We have Avioman, he's streaming this. We have Spag, Pilot Peely, Dougal McTavish,
now here.
Rodrigo's here as well.
That's good.
Dangerous Brian is on the ramp. So there's a few of us, and our plan is, well, we're going to do some flying.
We are off to the.
And I'm
Grand
in this
Canyon,
machine.
and,
I hope you guys can see it.
Runway, we are departing out of Jean on runway 02.
Departure is going to be runway 02.
Circle the airport at going up to 4,000 feet while we wait for everybody to get off the ground, and then once everybody's up, we'll make our way off to Vegas first. We're going to fly
Malbot says,
4,000
Murph,
feet
where
is
are
all
we?
you just
We're
get
in a place
south
called
of
Gene. I think it's
Strix, and then we'll drop
OL7.
down to just above ground level to fly.
Kendra says,
very low level
I have a
to
feeling a beverage is needed.
and I will then
We've got instructions
pause
coming
near
in.
the tower for those who wish to partake in having a go at the up the tower maneuver as per the video.
Up the tower maneuver.
And I will judge who does it the best. From there we'll get a winner, and you win a £25 gift card. It's currently for the X-Plane store, but if you don't have X-Plane, you have just Microsoft, then we'll sort something out along that way. So we are 3 minutes from first departures, so everybody has their slot time, and just to try and keep things organized, we'll try and get people to start rolling to the end of the runway on their slot time. Just makes getting off the ground a little less congested.
Sounds like a good plan.
All right. We got loud and clear everything.
Okay, and the only other thing was to make sure your time in your simulator, if you go to your little cloud, set your time to 0620. It might look a little dark, but by the time we get flying to Vegas, you're going to see the sunrise over the mountaintops, and it looks fantastic.
Ooh, that's always a good thing, guys.
PM or AM?
AM.
AM.
Right.
Mikey says, you can do it, Murph. You're a winner.
I believe you said runway 2.
I did, runway 2.
Scott says, I heard the others talking.
All right,
I felt I was still in Discord.
Be the following today.
I tried turning it off, and then I realized I was on Murphy's stream.
Who said, can you see me now?
Okay, so it's organized chaos. I like that. It's chaotic, but it's organized, which is always a good thing. So we're in the G36 Bonanza, an aircraft I do really like. It looks fantastic. It sounds great. And this is what we're going to be doing. As we can see, the sun making an imprint on our aircraft here this evening. So yeah, the hope is don't crash into any mountains, Murph. Behave yourself as best you can, and let's see what happens. So it could be good. Owen593 is here. Good evening to you. Annalisa is here. Evening, Murph. I hope you're well. Any chance you could do a link instructions on how to donate, Annalisa? I'll try. You can donate through the normal means, be it on Twitch or there's like if you're watching on Twitch, there's like a donation bar on the page, or if you're here on YouTube, if you want to do something, you can do it through the super chat, and then make sure you put in Simwings in the description, and then I'll be able to launch it over to them. Ed Reed says, I want to see Murphy do that tower climb. I don't know. It could be good, bad, or indifferent. So we need to get this airplane into a state whereby we can fly it. It looks nice on the ground and all, but we got to do something. So we're going to turn on our beacon and nav lights just to let the other guys know, well, Murphy's doing something.
Yes, that's correct.
It sounds correct.
Are you on East USA server?
Okay, so they're still talking and getting things set up. We'll continue here. So we're going to put our prop mixture to full. As we turn on our fuel pump. Sounds good. It sounds really good. So we have our fuel tanks down here, currently on the left tank. That's looking all right to me. Go ahead and turn our mags here. We'll shout out, clear prop! And we'll go for... Turn on your brake here, Murph. You don't want to jump forward. That would be a rookie mistake. So we have a good start on our engine. Go ahead and turn on our avionics here now as well. Pitot heat we can probably turn on just because it's looking for it. You can set our barometric pressure. All that should be good. Ben McClure is here. He says, Twitch mode activated. Nice. Type Polar is here. Good evening to you, as is Ali. Hello all. I hope you're keeping very, very well.
Right circuit.
So we'll keep the Discord open here in the background. Their instructions so far...
to is East USA, am I correct?
Correct.
The instructions are, we're going to depart here from runway 02. And if we want to be real kind of fancy, we can look in, and it's up here on our left.
I wondered when you'd...
Hang on.
It's flying up, one here.
We've 02 left or 02 right.
I literally
This could be interesting. Scott Voigt in with a huge $50 donation. He says, I'll be the first to get this kicked off. Simwings donate. Scott Voigt, thank you so very, very much for your donation.
Appreciate the comeback. Good money.
That's fantastic news, guys. Thank you so very, very much. I keep writing a euro sign. Scott, thank you so much for your kindness, my dude. Thank you so very, very much. Let's go in and talk to the lads in Discord, will we?
I ended up having to do a control E to start my engine.
We'll ask them a noob question. Let's see how they respond.
Someone mind if I were to stream onto this channel and
Let's turn them up.
someone could try help troubleshoot me?
Hey guys, just to be sure, the takeoff runway, you're saying 02?
I think hopefully someone be able. I won't be able just because with my stream it's impossible then to do the both.
That's okay. We'll ask them again.
Yeah, I've gone live on the VC now. If anyone could take a look and see what's going on.
Just for departure, guys, it was 02 left or 02 right?
I've never flown this plane.
We'll let the chat pick one.
Yeah, 5x5.
5x5.
This airplane has the turning circle.
It's grand. We'll do our own thing, and if they give out to us, well, sure, they'll forgive us because we're Irish. But they're all doing their thing. So I have a block time of 1927 hours. Look at the reflections. Don't they look pretty? They need a controller, says Scott. They kind of have, but it's grand. We're well used to the mayhem here on our channel, so we'll wing it. And let's hope we can wing it. So yeah. Let's see what happens. Oh look, they're departing. There goes Pilot Peely. He's airborne and, well, he's on the way. Actually, I'm going to turn off the name tags because it's going to get crazy once we get into the air. And this, of course, being a two-tone Murphy stream, it's liable to break. But if it does, fear not, we'll jump back on. Gabriel Dillon is here. Good evening, Gabriel. How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday to you. So just before we go, our CDI needs to go on to our GPS. Transponder is going to go to VFR. Altitude mode. We want to get some wind information onto our PFD, our primary flight display. Over on this side, we're going to turn on our flight directors. We want to get our altitude set now to he said 4,000, but we'll start at 4,000 and see what happens. That's always the safest bet. So our route, depending on your persuasion, we're going to head up into Vegas. They're going to mess around the tower, and then we're going to head down to Boulder City, KBVU. So that's where we're going to do a landing. Ali says, shout out to Ali and Hassan. There's a shout out. Marco Gorman says, give us music, Murph. Once we get airborne, we'll play a bit of music. Because, well, we've a bit of time. Oh. How do you feel that? It matches my sunburned face.
Bombasso, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
We'll monitor these guys for a sec. So we have a taxiway here, so I can't move for another 3 minutes. Because I'm trying to play with the rules. And they're saying it's right traffic, which is kind of dangerous because it's going to lead us into the mountains. So we need to concentrate a little bit once we get into the air. Challenge accepted. Welsh Wonder is here as well. Welsh Wonder? Welsh Wonder. Hello, Welsh Wonder. Good evening to you. Ah. I'm a devil for always recording landings. Maybe I should be recording takeoffs as well. Monkey says, Murph, I've never seen your channel so chaotic. The night is young. For the night is young and full of terrors.
Hey, good money.
Spec Life 101 is now following. Many thanks, my dude. So in about a minute, we got time to go. Taxi lights, landing lights, put them all on because let them know we're coming. Turn off this big flood lamp, we don't need it. So our plan is going to be a 0-2 departure. And let's try and behave ourselves as best we can. Ian Bennett says, Robin, can you sum up what Simwings is in a few words? A support system to provide flight simulation to people who ordinarily would never have the means or opportunity to get into flight simulation. Was that good? Did you do it? Okay, we got 2027. Two-tone Murphy is rolling. Bit of juice here, good buddy. Ed Reed has just put up a link to the Simwings website. If you guys can't support by making donations, that's quite okay. Don't feel like you have to. But do check them out. It's all about making awareness. Cool. Yeah, we'll taxi at like 30 knots. Steady now, Murph. We're going to go with a notch of flaps here as we taxi down the runway. I think it's kind of like organized chaos. I do dig it.
Issues like on the engines, we have 4,000.
I seem to not.
So we're pretty much going to stick it to GPS mode, and obviously mind the old mountains and stuff.
It's not the most powerful aircraft in the world.
So once we get airborne, I'll give you a list of the pilots who's with us here tonight. The Buzz is here. Happy Saturday to you, my dude. You're very welcome along. Hope you're keeping well. So when we take off, they're giving us a right traffic holding pattern, I suppose, is the nicest way to put it.
Are you serious? Really?
So we'll keep an eye on our fuel
Get the moon in.
on our tanks, because we've got to manually change the fuel tanks on the G36. This plane is a stock plane, of course, that comes with Microsoft Flight Simulator. We check the runway here. Runway to the right is clear.
Six-cylinder version.
Runway to the left is going out. I would favour the far runway, but we just got to be careful when we take off.
Where's where to download it?
It'll be grand, lads. The Buzz says, evening, Captain Murphy. It's cool. It's kind of cool, except for me face. I got sunburned. I'm literally two-tone. You can see from the line of my glasses. I'll show you in a bit. Patrick Doyle is here. He says, hey Murph, good evening to you, Patrick. I hope you're keeping well, my dude. Okay, we are lined up here on runway 02. We're getting ready to blast off. So mixture goes to full. We have one notch of flaps already set. Transponder is on. Lights are on. Squawk is squawking. Let's boogie. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. And let's see what happens.
And two-tone Murphy's the last guy departing us.
It's like that scene out of Airplane. I picked the wrong night to quit drinking. 60 knots, there's 70 knots, we're getting light. Keep the nose up.
It's okay, I'm usually the one
There's a big house, or a hotel, or something. We need to clear that. Positive rate, gears coming up. We're at 90 knots, climbing at around 500 feet per minute. So far, so good. No yaw dampener to worry about, which is always a good sign.
As long as my sim doesn't crash, I'm okay.
There's bound to be a few crashes.
Yeah, for me too.
It's all for good fun. That's the whole plan. And to be fair to the guys at Simwings, I think it's the first Microsoft Flight Sim event as well. So we're all kind of learning by doing. So flaps coming in as we continue our climb here up to about 4,000 feet. The guys are going to swing off to the right then in our pattern around the airport. We have a beautiful sunrise to check out, which is always nice to see. So as I trim the aircraft, I'm going to jump down here to the autopilot. We're going to turn you on now. We're going to go autopilot on, heading mode, vertical speed, 500 feet per minute. And make sure we're clear here to the right, which we are. We're going to start our right-hand turn by 90 degrees. About that. Aaron Gordon is here. He says, man, that Mooney cost 40 Canadians. Yikes. I think it's very good though. Daniel M, that is the quote. That's absolutely fantastic. Look at the scenery here though. So it is looking nice. So we're going to continue on our climb. We're saying 4,000 feet. I'd rather 4,500 feet. I feel like an outlaw now. So we're going to go up to 4,500 feet, just in case it goes wrong. So we'll check out what the dudes are doing. Put on a bit of music, shall we? And check out the views. How's it all looking there, guys?
I don't see anyone.
The colours look absolutely fantastic. Okay, we're gonna right hammer 90 degrees. Come back, you devil. How about there?
I'm gonna do just a right 360, so I'll combine everyone with the PD. I'm gonna follow you probably.
Is everyone airborne?
It looks that way. Yeah, looks that
Yeah,
way.
everyone is airborne.
So if we open up our little navigational map, we can see some people. So here be me. I'm going to circle the field just to make sure that everyone else gets off the ground. Avoid the mountains, Murph, because that'll be horrendous. So if people's over there, and people's over there, can't see much ahead of me, but that's okay.
If all else fails.
Once we fly down past the airport, we're going to swing over to the right, make another 90-degree turn.
So CJ said that he's going to join us on...
Monkey says he has the right setting for the time. 0620 is the golden hour. The scenery looks amazing. It really does. It looks fantastic.
Right, where it says your name to the left of the notification. To the left of that, like, person's thing. And then to the left of that, there's like 2 people in the image,
Ed Reed says, Murphy, you're leading the pack. Whoops. Follow me! Oh wait, don't follow me! So I'm taking the ground here. That's not going to move, so we better turn. So we're going to go another almost 90 degrees. Mike D says, please don't ruin our street cred, Murph, by flying into a mountain. Listen, lads. Two-Tone Murphy is liable for anything. And then in a couple of years, we can all fly back here, and then it'll be like, so see this mountain here? That's the day I leveled into it. It does look nice. So to give you guys an update of who else is flying here, we have Dougal McTavish, Pilot Peely, Spagoz, Avioman, Orlando Aviator, I believe Q8 Pilot is flying here somewhere. Captain Bombasso, Avra, Rodrigo, Flight Sim Brazil, A350 Aviator, Captain 514 Redneck, Flying Harp wants to fly. I don't think he's about though. Dangerous Brian, is Misha Two Tone Murphy, Matten, Gamerboy 360. I think it's Isa, Warhamster, and Mazza Gaming, according to the list. And I think they're trying to plan it that they're going to fly up near Captain Canada at some stage. He's over this neck of the woods. So far so good. We'll keep an eye out for a couple of more departures. There's a few guys gone kind of wide out there, but that's okay.
Are you on all players or?
The sunrise is looking fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know how I've managed to be where I am.
Well, where does it say that?
He's not pedaling fast enough.
I'm at 122.
The Vinci Crusader is here. He says, "Hey everyone, I'm merrily lurking." Nice. Yeah, so the 29th is the next update for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And also, guys, if you're interested in add-ons and whatnot for Microsoft Flight Sim,
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we got a $10 donation for the Simwings Supporters project from Alaska 559. Yep, yep.
well, bless their little white cotton socks, didn't they do well? But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, Rex Force Weather, which is an add-on now coming to add kind of all sorts of magical stuff to your weather, has just been released. So I'll be checking it out hopefully tomorrow. I might have it for the stream on Monday, because it sounds like it's going to be interesting. You can load in metars rather than waiting on servers to update with weather. It's also going to be a good thing that you can have your favorite airports listed within that program, and it'll always tell you what the current weather is at them airports. I think you can do something like 10 of them. And you can also search in the program for where the weather is, which again is real handy. Kate Laffer says, who are the other people in the background? So I'll turn the nameplates on once we get up to our first landing. There's a couple of streamers in there, a couple of YouTubers, a couple of real-world pilots, and a good few of the members from the Simwings group, all flying here. I still have to do that, Ed Reed. I have never included the little Metar gadget for KLAS, which is McLaren. McLaren? No, it's not. McCarran, rather. That sounded better. So we'll continue on course. We're going to follow the GPS now as we head up towards Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm expecting the odd stutter here and there, but let's hope everything works out well. We have a someone. We're not Paddy Last. Colonel Fork in with the Metar. Let's give it a read. So, all this information in the chat, guys. You might see KLAS. Well, that's the airport of McCarran. You have 26-1756. So the 26 represents the day, for which today is the 26th. The 1756 represents the time, Zulu time. So we have winds 360 at 3 knots. So we have a 3 knot wind coming in from the north. Visibility is 10 square miles. Few clouds at 20,000, which appear to be variable. Altimeter is 2,996. Remarks. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the remarks. But basically, it's more of the same. Ten statute miles. What did I say? Static miles? Oh, I said square miles. I wonder what's further. That's slightly different. Few clouds at 20,000. Temperature 33. Altimeter 2,995. Trey asks, what's the event about? Basically, it's a group flight to raise awareness for what the guys over at the Simwings project do. Basically, to condense their mission statement, they work to provide flight simulators to some of the less fortunate, or to some people who just wouldn't have the means, be it with their age or their financial standing, to be able to purchase or get involved in flight simulation. So that's where Simwings come in. So people can apply to Simwings. You have to be an active member, obviously, of the flight simulation community, watching streams, taking part in surveys, you know, doing the usual. And yeah, they work together. They kind of have a judgment panel. They'll try and see who they can give funding to, or in some cases just buy a PC outright and ship it to your house. It's a wonderful way to introduce new people into the world of flight simulation. And then obviously in turn, well, the new people get their flight simulator, and perhaps then they might start streaming or even get into real world aviation. So it's a great idea. You know, I'm very fond of the idea. So yeah, Ed Reed just put a link up to the simwingsupport.org website if you guys want to check it out. It's just very interesting. Like, I mean, depending on your own circumstances, but like, if I was aware of that kind of, you know, 20 years ago, and if I wanted access to have a flight simulator, maybe 20 years ago, it just wasn't really viable. It's a really cool, neat idea. And hats off and tip of the cap to them. And that's why we're here tonight. So a big shout out again to S. Voigt here in the chat. Scott has donated $50 to their cause. Any donations we can raise here on the channel tonight, it goes straight to them. If you're going to donate, I just ask you to put Simwings somewhere in the comment. But of course, as I've always said before, guys, if you're unable to donate, that's quite okay. Your very presence is enough. It's all about raising awareness, and the more people we can get involved who are aware of what Simwings does, well, it's good for everybody. It's good for the potential recipients, and it's good for the organisation in itself. So that's the hope. So Murphy, in his wisdom, I've Discord open, and there's like a voice chat in there. So every now and again, I'll jump into them.
No, I ain't doing it.
To see what they're saying.
I'm going to embarrass myself and I'm on landing.
But because we had the flight plan, we're going to just wing it. I'm good at winging things. We can see Vegas. And we have someone behind us. So we're not Paddy last. Look at the state of that scenery. King Leffert says, do you have a new microphone, Murph? You sound different. No, it's the same equipment. Do I sound okay? Mike G says, I had to go on Flight Sim 98 the other day, and it was awful. Andy Levitt is here. He says, hey man, love the videos. Dying to get this game. Oh yeah. Kane Affer says, don't worry Murph, you still have the same great radio voice. I have a face for radio and a voice for the television. So the update coming out from Microsoft due on the 29th, it's basically a world update. That's the brunt of it. So with the world update, they focused on Japan. They've added in a number of handcrafted airports. They've added in a number of photogrammic cities and regions where you have photogrammetry running, and it looks fantastic. They have addressed one or two issues trying to squash some bugs, but I suspect we still have a bit more to do on that regard. Alfred says, fly over Kenya. Soon, my dude, we will be out of Africa, as it were. We're going to head over that neck of the woods in the coming weeks. Monkey says, Murph, every time I see your mouse pointer on the screen when you're on drone view, I jump, thinking it's a bird strike. So our first full stop landing is going to be down at Boulder. So I think it's very much kind of sit back, enjoy the sights of Las Vegas. So here's all the dudes as they're doing their challenge up and around the tower. We got a little bit of chop, but it's good. Don Gallagher says, I'm cooking a goose for the first time today.
Very good. It was very good.
I could barely fly a plane, let alone try doing this trick.
I think all team members should be forced into doing it just to set an example.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Alright, I just put it on Instagram.
Malwat says, Murph, just ordered and paid for a new PC build, and I hope to be flying again in a couple of weeks. Nice. Don said I was getting sick of chicken. Ronald Gorman says this sim is going to be around for about a decade. In time, we'll look back on these early days and laugh at how poor the scenery was. Well, it depends. I mean, this is good. Like it, you know, I couldn't agree with someone saying it's poor from this shot here. Yes, it is not perfect. There are things that could be tightened up. But yeah, there's always room for improvement, my dude. Always. Master Gamer Series says, hello. Sorry I missed the last stream. That's okay, my dude. You're very welcome. So we got the sun in our eyes. Deploy sunglasses.
Okay, Dougal's coming, but he's coming from the wrong side. Okay.
Hey, no. Dougal has his own way. He can come from whatever side he wants because he's Dougal, the legend. Okay.
He's low.
I just flew past the airport.
Alrighty, fellas. Just wanted to say hi, and I'll be back later. Just checking you out.
There we go, over the top.
Over the top, but it's actually the down bit that's the tricky bit.
The crazy Dougal.
Around that full building. Ah, well done, Dougal.
I'm coming up for a second trial.
So basically, what I'm going to do, I'm going to hightail it down to the first landing zone, and we'll pass judgment on all these other guys trying to land. Because that's what we do. So make sure tonight is the night that we hurdle abuse. Give them all like 1s out of 10s. It'll drive them nuts. I know, don't. I'm only joking. But it will be fun to see how the landings go outside of the normal two-tone Murphy group. We're not biased at all. Paul Richard says, what CPU is everyone going for? I'm torn. Well, I got an i9 9900K and it's pretty good. The 10th series looks really good. Nolan Gorman says, oh, I agree. It's by far and away the best there ever has been. But look at the room for improvement to photographic scenery. 100%. It'll absolutely be magnificent in time. So I agree with you, Noel, 100%. We will look back on this and go, look at the state of that. We used to think that was great. And I'm actually really looking forward to that because what we have, as I said, is fantastic. I mean, that just looks nice. Master Gamer says, I might start making videos soon. I'm considering doing a Let's Play on Sonic Mania. Do you remember Sonic? Nola Gorman says, when there was no block of flats at the Rock of Cashel. I agree. Keen Lafford reports, only 233 days left until the Eurovision. Soon, Keen, soon. It's coming, man. We can't stop it. Before we know it, it'll be Eurovision time. In saying that, it's only a matter of time before you get the community making all these new sceneries for the likes of, say, the Rock of Cashel and any kind of famous landmarks that are missing. So I'm looking forward to that. Gustavo was here. He says, only here now. Hope I'm not too late. Why, you're not late at all. For you arrive just precisely when you had planned to. Good evening to you, Gustavo. Happy Saturday, my dude. Vic is here. He says, so Murph, I made a flight, but my custom destination was facing north, but my destination is west. Is there a way I can see the airport instead of turning? Do I understand that? Murph, I made a flight, but my custom destination was facing north, but my destination is west. It depends on the flight planning you're using. So if you're using the one in the sim, well, it's going to plan you based on the weather it's reading. If you use it in the likes of, say, SimBrief, it might be up to date or it could be out of date. Scott Foy says, Murph, the Rock of Cashel was my second stop upon arriving at Cork. Nice! Whereabouts is that, Scott? Because I know it's been going under major kind of restructure work and repairs over the last couple of years. Oh look, we've got trucks on the ground. Okay, Murph.
We got a donation.
You're at the airport. So we're going to slow this machine down. Get down on the ground and check if the guy's coming in for a landing. Does that sound like a plan?
I'd absolutely love to show my mom this stream. She'd be so freaked out already.
Just as well I looked when I looked.
She'd be like, the plane can do that, you can't do it.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
Here's a steep approach. I'm just glad they're not recording me. It was 2 days after September 11th. 2001. Yeah, no, they should have been pretty much in good condition, so. So, gear down. Let's see if we can do this under speed. Face cam on for the dramatic approach. Lots of flaps coming here as well. Mind the old wires here, Murph. Don't get yourself tangled in wires. So speed is coming down nicely. Landing into the sunshine. Murphy's not used to this airplane. Hold the nose. Keep the center line. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here, shall we? Come on, hotshot. There's touchdown. Any longer and there would have been a go around. So bring our flaps back in. I don't think I can do my usual craziness of just like, you know, abandoning the plane. So we'll get ourselves turned around here. As we have all sorts of squeakiness coming out of the plane. But the scenery does look nice, doesn't it? So quick check on our map. We're looking okay on the map. Now we'll tell the guys over on Discord where we are.
The gift voucher.
Yay!
Oh, finally, somebody took our gift voucher. Somebody did.
Congratulations.
Oh god, I need to change my graphics setting.
We got some butter. Okay, park up our machine here. Just kind of blatant abandonism. We'll tell the guys over here where we are.
The Boulder Municipal.
So guys, just to let you know, back
this is a full stop landing, I believe, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder can they hear me? Sorry guys, over on Simwings. So I'm on the ground here in Boulder. I'll have the camera set up and eagerly await your arrival.
Where are you? I don't see you.
Right, guys, I'll be right back.
I wonder-
10 minutes.
Okay.
Let's try that again so they hear it. Alright guys, Tuton Murphy is on the ground here down at Boulder. I'll be checking you out for your landing as you come in, and we won't judge you at all.
You promise?
Okay then.
You promise.
We're on our way, so we should.
Many thanks, Kendra, for the donation.
Soon.
Simwings donation. Thank you so very, very much. Really appreciate it. Cheers.
I'm about 10 minutes away.
I'm ahead of the team, looks like.
Can't be, because we're already here, man. We landed, man. It was great. We made it. That's how you break in avionics, Murph. But it's fine, right? Turn off some batteries here. Right, so we need to go to this. Down to this. Ooh. Can we move? Yeah, we need to press this button. Hello. We need to go to this camera. And we got to go over here. There's something like this. Leave that there. Did I turn on the nameplates? Nameplates. Traffic. On. Apply. Go back, resume. There's some people. So let's see what's going to happen here. Which runway are people landing at? Runway 9 looks to be like the best approach. We better tell the guys. What way is the wind here? Weather sock? Oh, weather sock. Runway 9 I think is going to be the safest. So we'll tell the guys we're over at runway 9, shall we? Guys, if it's any help, runway 9 looks to be the best approach for landing.
Line 09, which also happens to be pretty much straight in, which is useful.
Lovely.
And if you time it right, the sun won't be in your eyes.
Would you please put that in triplicate?
Okay.
So who's landing first?
We're just going to wait for the guys to come in.
I guess that'll be whoever gets there first, Isa.
So we have a METAR here for KBVU. There's no wind. Visibility 10 miles. Temperature 34 degrees. Altimeter 2, niner 2. Okay. We need some music now for this. The dramatic effect. I have so many pages open. Let's put on this one. I like this one from last night. What do you guys think? Can you feel it? The first ever Simwings recorded landing in Microsoft Flight Sim. It should be fine. They've probably got a couple of minutes to go. Don't forget, guys, if you're new here, shameless plug. Murphy multitasking. Where would you get it? Papa Joe B says, Murph, did you build your PC DIY or purchase it elsewhere? So I bought it. I was able to select what I wanted in it. And it was a really good website. The guy is actually based here in Ireland, and it was fantastic. Great value. And yeah, super cool. So I don't think this guy's part of the group. He in a jet. Because they seem to be going kind of fast. But the approach is starting. Bad Dog says, what's in the cup tonight, Murph? We've gone back to Dingle for the Dingle gin. But there was only like yay much left. So we'll probably change it up after a little while. Mike G says, is that you playing the guitar, Murph? Playing it with my toes. Don't act like you're not impressed. Sticky Rice 82 is now following over on Twitch. Many thanks, Sticky Rice. Appreciate that, my dude. We can see Avioman inbound and Captain Bombasso. We have a dangerous Brian in the sky. Papa Joe B says, I'm thinking of doing the same here in the US. Like, it's always super fun building your own PC. Like, they're incredibly easier now to build than what they were back in the day. Let's hype me, because I have ridiculous sunburn. Look, check it out. That's like real sunburn on the side of my head, look, with glasses. It's a rookie mistake. I hate to see it. Landing cam. But yeah, it's always super cool building your own PC and putting in the components yourself. Especially the way, like, they're relatively easy now. They're pretty much straightforward. Be mindful of the power lines, Avio man. You'll get yourself caught in a tangle. Dookie is here. Good evening to you. Have your man for the approach. I can't believe it's not butter. Go around. Pilot Beely is inbound. Let's see what he can do. Oh, these guys have done this before. Touchdown. Time Lord Flight is here. He says hello from Munster. Hello from Tipperary. Also in Munster. Isn't that weird? But I take it that's Munster in Germany. So if so, guten Nacht. Scott says, so Murph, what were you doing to cause a sunburn? Hopefully something fun and not hard work. It was fun and hard work. We had soccer this morning. A soccer match. And yeah, great fun. Dangerous Brian buzzing the tower. Nicely done. Inbound is Spag and Dougal McTavish. Ooh. Spag is down. Here comes Dougal. No pressure here, dude. The long float, but it's okay. As it says, I built my PC and now feel very confident changing over components. 100%. Like once you do it kind of the first time, it is terrifying because they're expensive and you're thinking, what if something goes wrong? So that's why you always practice on someone else's or in work. Tell your boss, I know how to do that, and then don't. And then you learn. We have Rodrigo inbound. Jeff Lapp just behind. Dan 1 approaching. Nicely done. And immediately followed. On the center line, fellas. Real good. Nola Gorman says, sunburned at the end of September, you must be putting a colour in your hair to tone down the flaming redhead. No, I'm telling you, it's just, I only have to think about the sun and like my skin just goes, oh, really? Usually, I need a decent scalding once a year. And that's kind of like my base tan. And then I go nice and tanned. But this year, because of, well, this year, there wasn't much in the way of sunny holidays. Tiki Rice says, I've built my computer using YouTube. Cool. There's like so much help on YouTube to do that. Captain Bombasso inbound. Oh, it's looking good. Nicely done. Isa is inbound. Dan 1 following. And we have Max 737 in the background. And he's down. Nora Gorman says, but then again, I am sallow skinned, so I don't have them problems. I'm not jealous at all. Max 737. Nicely done, dude. Watching the flare. And he's down. There comes Dan. But he made that look easy. There's just like a group of peoples. Blatant abandonism. I imagine the bathrooms in this airport are going to be overwhelmed. So what's going to happen now? Monkey says, Murph, the music is making me expect some Benny Hill type landings. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm just waiting for like crash, bang, wallop, bounce, hop, jump and a skip. But I have to say, these guys kind of, well, they did all right. Not quite at the level that we can start deploying some classical music, but they're not very far from it. Jim Oates is here. Good evening to you, Jim. He says, great talking with you today. Looking like another fine gig here. It is definitely out of my comfort zone. But we'll see how we get on. Karen Niles says, did you ever have a Gateway 2000? Yes. Gustavo says, when I built my PC for the first time, I went to turn it on and it didn't turn on. It took me 30 minutes to realise the wall socket wasn't on. Oh, dude. Keith Lanford says, Murph, are we getting any fitted kitchen? I should do that as merchandise. Yeah, I like that idea. We have new merch. Buy yourself a fitted kitchen. JLab says, mine was a little Benny Hill. Don't have much time in the Bonanza. Same as that. Same as that. Scott Briggs is here. He says, well, Murph, I flew Leeds to Dublin the other night. It went splendidly. Nice one, dude. So we'll jump back onto the Discord here with the fellas and see how they all got on, shall we? They've all gone a little bit quiet. So guys, I have to say that was some very tasty landings. We got them all. Every single one of them.
I've heard them described as many things, but not tasty.
Yeah, mine was not really tasty. I got 2 butters though, 1 and 2, because I bounced it twice.
Okay, Murph, we are almost ready to depart. We've got somebody on a toilet break at the minute. So,
Is this Cessna 172 with us?
If he is, he's going to have problems.
so a quick briefing then for the next leg. We're going to depart Boulder Municipal on the same runway 09. And we are going to follow eastbound towards the Boulder Dam. Now we've got to be careful when we go through the gorge where the river runs. When we get to the bridge in front of the dam, you need to be the right hand gap in the pillars between the bridge. If you go for the left hand gap, you will hit the bridge because it appears to be solid even though it doesn't look solid. So you'll need to go through the right hand one, and you need to be reasonably low when going through it. But if you just follow after me, you should be fine.
Famous last words.
So follow me.
Just like my up the tower maneuver today.
Yep.
Okay,
So
looks like we're going to continue
which one
the
is the
flight.
solid bridge? The one on the left?
Yeah, it's so that there's you'll see I think three pillars I think it is, and you don't want to go to the gap to the left. You want to be on the gap to the right.
At Walker.
That sounds
I'm
like a
just gonna
dance.
follow all of you guys.
Well, we'll go over the bridge.
Yeah, you can go over the bridge.
So what we'll do is we'll form an orderly queue at runway 09, so we'll all behind each other, and then we can get off the ground very quickly and stay together.
Sounds like a
There's
plan.
nothing orderly
Left
about this
and
motley
right
crew,
side
I'm
to the
telling you.
runway. At my head as well.
I love when I hear the sounds of the engine start. Like it's something that is missing on X-Plane, where you can hear people turning on their engines.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's great hearing all the other aircraft.
Okay, so I decided not to load in the flight plan. Now, because it's us and we're nuts, let's not
So
fly...
just a sweet reminder: this plane has 2 tanks, and they do not switch automatically.
That's totally fine. We get that. Let's not follow a flight plan, and let's see, can we kind of keep up with them? This could be absolutely hilarious. What do you reckon, guys? Will we give it a shot? What's the worst that'll happen?
Bottom left. Bottom left.
right,
Need the
I
seat.
got
By the seat. Yeah.
And I called off my engines. Ah, that was a good one.
Yep, me too. Me too. I just did that too.
King Lafford says, the first and also last organised two-tone Murphy stream ever.
But I think it's a good time to switch my.
It's a really good stream. Really good, really great, tremendous people here.
Yeah, I
So
usually set it
super,
off
really
20
nice.
minutes, 20 minutes.
We don't need a plan, we have a plan. Our plan is great, really great. I'm going to follow that fella.
It happens when you get close.
It'll be grand, right? We'll figure it out as it goes along. It'll be fine. And if it doesn't, sure. We don't know. We'll blame it on someone else, I suppose. Face cam on for the dramatic effect for the takeoff and, well, the general confused head on Murphy for the remainder of this flight. So, 4,500 feet is set in our little gadget.
Well, if you are the last.
They say form an orderly queue, so, but we don't want to be paddy last. So, let's just ramble out after them, shall we? Just like lemmings, follow each other into the water. Do you remember Lemmings? What a game!
Really nice head movement.
Like, that was the absolute king of games.
Like not head movement, like the cockpit.
It's like joining the M50. Go on, keep her lit, son, you'll be grand. Don't mind a bit of grass there, Murph. We'll be fine. No one saw it. Ed Reese says, Murph, show them how it's done. Are we actually back taxiing on the runway? That's kind of dangerous. Looks like we are.
Isn't that pretty normal, bro?
I think I'll keep to one side. Indiana Murphy in Raiders with no flight plan. I like that one. In the Temple of Holy Moly.
About this.
King Lafford says, the classic. Follow everyone.
Let's have an en masse takeoff.
If it works for school, it works for the runway. Damn you, vile
So I'm
woman.
gonna be able to stop before the end of the runway.
Hello, fat man. Ah, Stewie, how are you?
It's actually,
They could do it with a Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin. Meh.
I messed up with my trim.
I find myself lately looking at impressions and impersonations on the YouTube, and I obviously I can't copy the actual actors, but I try and copy the people copying the people, if that makes any sense at all.
There's a nice indicator, yeah, that says.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Valerie O'Connor is here. Happy Saturday to you, Valerie. Thanks for joining us.
All the instruments off. I can.
Scott says, so we now know what you watch on the telly. Delete browsing history. Can you explain these things, Murphy? How to do impressions. The best impressions in the world. The top impersonists on YouTube. How to speak like a celebrity. How to sound like a celebrity. Funny celebrity voices. Like a scene out of Top Gun. Kinda, sorta, nearly, almost. Now, there's a good chance that the autopilot, well, it's going to try and kill us. Open the bomb bay doors. Al, I can't do that, Dave. What?
Is it just me that's just me?
Karen says, I flew from Dublin to Faro. Nice.
The aircraft, the reflection.
Come on, Marv, push it up along there now, so we're not holding up a bit of a queue behind us to allow the lads to turn around and all kind of fit in, like.
What airplane do you recommend me buying with $25?
Ed Reed says, I actually use a prepared list from pre-flight through dispatch through filing through walk around intense but realistic. Cool. Yeah, like with flight sims, it as real as it gets, or as real as you want it to get. You know, if you want to fly by real world procedures and, you know, you're doing proper voice comm work, you're doing ATC, you're using charts, you're flying in the real world weather, and you know the limitations of the aircraft and you fly within those limitations, yes, highly realistic.
It's a lot of work though. Like
So the dudes are chatting in the background. I'm just going to stay stum here.
I tend to think.
How does it look from the outside? I've never been in this position. Usually, like, I'm ahead and everyone... I just have it easy. I just fly on autopilot. Everyone else has to do all kind of mad, strange things. One notch of flaps, please. Now, we don't have... we've lost the ability to... Oh, there it is. Our trim.
Run over by jet tech.
Put that to 0, please. Autopilot off.
I don't know, but it just run me over.
Ed says, pre-flight takes about 1 hour if done properly. Absolutely. And that's before you even get into flight planning. That could take hours. I've seen that take days. Ah.
Spag, what are you doing now?
So here's the thing as well, guys. We actually did something, it was actually a lot of fun. We were over on Discord earlier on. Shameless plug for Discord. I'll put up a link. Now, it's not every day I'm over there, but... Well, I'm there every day, but it's not every day I can chat. But we went into one of the voice channels. I've set up a few voice channels, and it's almost, dare I say, a bit like a podcast. We're just having the app. And we were chatting about many different things. We were talking about scenery in different parts of the world. We were talking about flight sim stuff. We were talking about... Well, a bit of everything, really. So don't be shy. If you ever want to just ramble into the voice chat, it's on Discord. Have a look. Ramble on in. I'm going to try and organise a few voice chats, because podcasting is something I want to add to the channel. And you might say, why? I commute to work in the morning. It's 1 hour door to door. So I drive 100 kilometers to work and I drive 100 kilometers back from work. So I tend to just have myself, my thoughts, and well, I sing the odd time, or I try and dance in the car. But I think now that the channel is growing to the stage that it's growing, we have an awful lot of very interesting peoples, and I would very much love to interview some of these peoples and find out just a little bit about them. How do they get into flight simulation? Punch it. And basically the world from their perspective. And I think it'd be very good for the channel. You know, we can always upload it to YouTube and whatever afterwards. But let me know your thoughts on that. So 70 knots. We're getting light. Mind the runway, Murphy. Nice, plenty of room. Positive rate. Gear coming up. Bring our flaps back in here now. We're climbing nicely. This is kind of new. I'm usually like never having to try and catch up with people. I know I can absolutely appreciate what you guys have to do when you're flying behind me. Carpool karaoke and yap with two-tone Murphy. You have to say it 10 times backwards. Papa Joe B says, welcome to our world, Murph. Biggest challenge is managing your speed while in the group, especially flying different aircraft. Ooh, I agree. Andrew Noble 70 is here. He says, hello, Mr. Murphy. Hello, Mr. Noble. Good evening and happy Saturday to you, my dude. I hope you're keeping very well. Yeah, guys, let me know about the whole podcast thing. I'm probably going to do it anyway because I want to do it. I want to find out about all you peoples. Bad Dog says, hey Murph, sounds like you'll become the Wogan of the airways. and you're very welcome. And thanks for joining. What did Wogan go on? He was BBC, I think, wasn't he? Okay, Murph, you can tighten this one up completely. Let's get some music on for inspiration. A bit of Diddly Idle. Colonel 4 says, podcast interview while flying. That could be interesting. Karen says, do you remember the JFK ship when it came here? That is when I started Flight Simulator. I was on the USS JFK. CV-67. This is going to be interesting. Papa Joe B says, one vote yes for the podcast. Oh yeah. Jimmo says, give it a go, see how it goes. Nothing to lose. I like that attitude. This looks like it's going to get interesting. What's it like outside? Oh, it's bumpy in the mountains. Follow me! Don't follow me! Oh, we gotta concentrate here. This is getting serious. So our synthetic vision is showing us that there is a river or a stream. Imagine if I plow into the mountain. Scud running with Murphy. I like that.
500.
Oh, mind the wing. Look. Ooh, that was close. Holy humbugs. Where are we going? Now, there was very important information earlier on. Did he say stay left or stay right? No pressure, guys. It's all on you if this goes wrong. Holy moly. Oh, someone's dead. We're going to go under it because we're mad. Mike G says right. Let's go right. We made it. Thank you, Mike. You kept us alive just now. Stay in the middle. Arlinsky says, sometimes I'd love to write in the chat, but I'm too busy gripping the gamepad in my sweaty palms to keep up with an aircraft. Never flown before. I guess that's all part of the fun. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Yeah, let's see, can we do some kind of tasty formation flying here, shall we? Let's get on the wing here of old Jeff. Turn off this camera so we can see more of the screen. And not... Well, my face is red anyway, so I can't do much more harm than that. Hello, Jeff Lapp. Michael Martin is here. He says, nice flying. I'd have taken the bridge out of it. Someone needs to be on the ground filming this. I know, right? See you later, boys.
500.
So we're trying to stay here with Jeff. But it's not as simple as just follow a heading. There's a bit of maneuvering to go. So we can get a lot closer than this. Dangerous Brian has donated £10 through the super chat. Many thanks, Dangerous Brian. Really appreciate that, my good dude. And just a reminder to all and everyone, any donations we receive tonight, they're going straight to Simwings. This is their gig. They very kindly invited myself along, and well, I've invited you lot along because it's a bit of fun and it's to raise awareness for Simwings. Basically what these guys do, they provide access to flight simulation to people who under normal circumstances just wouldn't have the ability, I suppose, be it financial or maybe their age or maybe the jurisdiction and where they are in the world. So all of these things are all very important. So they raise awareness and they get donations through running different events. And by doing so, they're able to provide flight simulator computers to some very lucky people, which is a fantastic thing to do. So you have two sides of the fence. You have one who has the flight simulator, and you have one who doesn't. And both may be watching tonight's stream. So if you don't have a flight simulator, be it a PC or something strong enough to run it, I would say to you that, well, you could apply, Jeff, come on now, you're making life real difficult. You can apply through the Simwings site to see can they help you out. And if you do have a flight simulator and you're already set up at your PC and you have, you know, the bit of extra cash, you can by all means feel free to donate. It's not necessary, as I've always said it to you guys, money coming through on the channel is never a prerequisite. McShiggity Pilot has become a member. Good evening to you, McShiggity Pilot. Hope you're keeping well, dude. We had great fun last night.
Appreciate the comeback, good buddy.
Jim Oates has donated 10 through the super chat. Thank you so very, very much. So yeah, so the Simwings thing, guys, it is absolutely fantastic. I really like what the guys are doing. It's a great cause, and you know, I think the two most recent recipients of the Simwings fund, one is a kid out in Jamaica, I think, and another guy somewhere else. I just think it's a really nice thing to do for the community. Like people talk about different communities, and you know, you've esports and you have, you know, Call of Duty things, and you have loads of things. With Flight Simulator, it's very unique because I think I for the most part it tends to be a very chilled out group of people. That's my own opinion. And more often than not, we tend to find extremely interesting people here. We have all walks of life, which is always great. So if, like me, you enjoy flight simulation, you enjoy the community, I think you'd recognise it is a lovely thing to do, to be able to help those who are less fortunate. So in a nutshell, well, not really a nutshell, Murph, you kind of waffled there, but that is Simwings, and they're great, and a great bunch of people. So McShiggity wants to know the plan. I would you believe I couldn't even put the plan in because I'm not messing, there's like 40 different waypoints. But I'll let you know afterwards, McShiggity, if you want to fly this neck of the woods. It is very nice looking. So we've just taken off from Boulder, KBVU, and we're heading over to Temple Bar, I believe is the next waypoint, U30. So we seem to have a good group of flyers with us now. Look at this. Now we'll check our map to see where we are in the world as well. Now if we zoom in, we're trying to find Temple Bar, is it? U30. So I do believe Temple Bar is the next waypoint. So if Murphy kind of makes a beeline for there, we should be able to get some landings. Ed Reed says, interesting people, like me, like you, Ed, like you. McShiggity Pilot says, have to go, keep the blue side up, guys, enjoy. Many thanks for stopping by tonight, McShiggity Pilot. We'll catch you hopefully soon, my dude. Paul Garrett says, it looks like an invasion force coming in. It just so happens the name of the next airport or waypoint where we're doing a touch and go is called Temple Bar. I told the lads Temple Bar is full of Guinness. So we're assembling. Now, let's see will the autopilot behave itself if we can do something. So let's go heading mode. Let's just go altitude of 3,000 feet. And hopefully it doesn't kill us. Heading, V-speed, up. And press this button. That didn't work. That worked. Okay, so it worked. It didn't try and kill us. That's always a good sign. Why didn't I try and fly like this earlier? That would have been so much more easier. Max 737 is beneath us. We're probably a little bit high. So to make things very interesting, let's bring it down a notch, shall we? Because that's what we do. Keen Lever says, I'm off now. Sorry I wasn't here for long. Hope you raise a lot of money. Safe flight. Many thanks. Keen, you take it easy out there. Mark Gorman says, Murph, the Guinness is in the glass. I approve. Jalap says, sorry about climbing on your back there. I'm terrible with the G1000. That's quite okay, dude. The only way to learn is literally throw yourself into the deep end. In flight simulation, that is. So we'll check our little VFR map, U30. It's over this ridge over here. We'll continue our descent down to 2,000 feet. There's Max. We got a group of peoples behind us. Adjust your heading here now, Murph. I'd say that's going to be kind of ideal. Karen now says, I have Coke Zero. That'll do. I agree and approve with the Coke Zero-ness. The scenery around here, guys, absolutely fantastic. And don't forget, when we took off, it was dark. Papa Joe B has just become a member. Thank you so very, very much, Papa Joe B. Really appreciate the support, my dude. You see, if Murphy was anyway technically minded and gifted in terms of having things, you know, coded into the sim, I'd have a little ticker bar or something on the screen to let you know what we've raised so far. By my calculations, and I could be wrong, but I think we're up somewhere around 70. We got a $50 donation from Scott Voigt. Dangerous Brian came in with a £10, I think it was. Jim Oates was here as well. But I'll get the total figures after the stream. So U30 is over here. Ed Reed says a few likes would be nice. Okay, Temple Bar is in sight. let's turn this into a sporty aircraft. So there be the runway. Now I can do two things, right? Because we want to see the guys coming in.
500.
So I wonder if I were to like pause it, what would happen? Active pause. I've never done this before. This could be good, bad, or indifferent. So let's see what happens. We're in uncharted territory now here, fellas. So let's see what happens, shall we? Bit of music, I think. That works. Pilot Peely. Whoop, get out of the grass, Murph. So we're looking at touch and goes. Touch and goes, or as Scott says, or as we call them in the military, smash and dash. I like that. Mike G says, it sounds like Queen a bit. Kinda does. Papa Joe says, it's not about the speed of the touch and go, it's the depth. Here comes Dougal McTavish. Oh dear. Nicely done. This music applies. Here comes Jeff Lapp. It was a touch, then a second touch. We shall call him the toucher, and not goer. Here comes Avio Man, or Avio Man. Avio? Brandon from Infinite Flight. No, it's just Brandon Infinite Flight. Brandon from Infinite. Really, Murphy? Really? Hello, Brandon Infinite Flight. He says, hi, big fan. You're very welcome. Here comes Speedo. Jet Tech is arriving in, as is Dangerous Brian. Alright, don't hold up the runway, fellas. Keep her lit. It's a touch and go. Nicely done, Dangerous Brian. Scott says, I have the con. Nice. This could work. Pilot Peely makes it all look too easy. I left you in this position. Murphy's gonna try and do one. Suitable soundtrack? I think so. Show them how it's done, Murph. Absolutely zero pressure. This is the sort of music when you come home after a couple of pints, or if you come home really late and you're told whoever's in charge you were due to be home a lot earlier than what you've done. The music starts as soon as you put the key in the door, and then you walk in like a cat. As you make it past the landing, overstepping the floorboard that you know squeaks, you suddenly realise, don't miss the runway here, Murph. Bank angle, bank angle. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here. Okay, Murphy. Here's looking at you, kid. Face cam on for the dramatic effect. What can we do? Can we do a touch and go? 1 notch of flaps, please. Landing gear coming down. Now, when we say touch and goes, right? Is it like a touch? Or is it kind of like a... No, we'll get down and then we'll go back up again. Let's see. We want to keep this somewhat lively here. Now, we can do all sorts of fancy things with wing waving and acting the general maggot, but I think for this one we'll behave ourselves. And let's see, can we actually do it? So, we have landing gear down, flaps deployed, and our power should be just about right. Right, Murph, runway 18. Let's do a touch here, shall we? Oh, don't float it, don't float it. There's a touch. We're on the ground. Power! Well, we're rolling, that's a good sign. And then we'll ease our way back into the sky again. Not very clean though, was it? We'll do a bit of a wing wave. Let's go this way, shall we? Oh no, he's gone back. Situational awareness, I believe it's called. Mind the ground, Murph. The ground will absolutely hurt. Despite your best intentions, it's not soft. Let's see now. We need the keyboard over here to press this button and see what's going on. Well, it wasn't like terrible. Eugene Donaghy is here. Good evening to you. He says, tuned in from Canada. Love the crack. The crack is mighty here tonight, dude. Scott says, we had a snafu. Well, thankfully it wasn't a foo bar. Because we had RTFM'd. We can go on all night. PP, 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 PP. Or KISS. These are all the military terms in life. Well, that wasn't such a chore now, was it? It looked awful from my perspective. But at least we didn't, you know, die or nothing. We're okay. Colonel Fork, P, yeah, there's 7 Ps. Prior preparation and planning prevents poor performance. See? What's the name of that song you played? The national anthem of Leitrim. I don't know. It's Slasher or something. Or it's from Epidemic Sound. That's where I get on the music. So I don't know where we're heading to next. I'll just follow these people. And let's see what happens. So, I can't trim the aircraft with the autopilot off, which is a total pain in the butt. Altitude, if we go to 3,000 feet, heading mode, go to where we are now, and if we turn on our autopilot, well, it's not trying to kill us, so that's good. There we go. And we want a V-speed. Up. Up. V-speed, you devil. There we go, we've controlled the madness. Daza Arab says, just installed Rex Weatherforce, so I'm going to give it a spin from Kennedy. Let me know how it goes, Daza. It seems like a fascinating piece of software, so I'll be very interested to see how it all happens. Let's jump back onto the guys here on Discord.
Does your PC survive?
Yeah.
I
It's
HOTAS
relatively low right now. It could be around like 80, 90. I'm not sure, but
I think you should
we
get.
got I gotta clean those fans and get a cooling.
You
pad
are not
soon.
doing
Here's
that
something.
laptop any favours at all.
Rudder is
when
here,
it comes
donating
to-
through the super chat.
You,
Many
you
thanks
got
to you,
a
my
fire
dude.
extinguisher nearby?
Cheers, man.
Yeah, alright. Throw it in the river.
Really appreciate the
I found out
support.
about some of those.
Anything
Dell,
raised tonight, guys, we're going to
laptops
be
where they max out at 100.
donating
and that's
it
what they're
straight over
designed
to
do
the
when they
guys
drop down. They never
over
go
at
past 100
Simwings.
though.
Wow.
Let's see here. Okay, so it looks like they're going to hand fly it again. Turn me off. Turn me off. Turn the screen off. And a bit of this music. We need a bit of a chill out after the bit of mad flying. Rather fitting music leaving Temple Bar in the Grand Canyon. Thank you very much, Rudder. Really appreciate the support, my friend. Happy Saturday to you. Mike G says, who did you say sang this song? I'm going to try and check it for you in a second when we get out of this little canyon. So it's called Varia by Sandra Matalur. Mark O'Gorman says, just as the Guinness settles. Well, that looks pretty. Very nice and peaceful, isn't it? Thank you, Typeholder. That is indeed the name of the song. Adventure Time. Don't forget, guys, the reason for tonight's stream is to help support the wonderful people of Simwings. We'll drop a link into the chat here now shortly if you guys want to check out their website. Many thanks again, Rudder, for the donation. Really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so very, very much. Anything raised here tonight, guys, is going to be donated over to Simwings. Basically, they act as a support organization to provide flight simulation to the less fortunate. Basically, people who just wouldn't have maybe the financial means. Could be due to their age or their work commitments. So you can apply directly to Simwings, and if you meet their criteria and you have a bit of luck, you could be a future recipient of a flight simulation computer. I think it's a great idea to introduce more people into this wonderful community we have here of flight simulation and, well, basic aviation enthusiasts. So I'm delighted to be helping the guys out tonight. There are many other people streaming this tonight, so it's not a one-stop shop. But so far, through the generosity of all the members of this channel, we're doing some really good stuff here tonight, guys. And I thank you mainly from myself, and I'm sure the guys from Simwings are going to thank you too. It would appear that mountain has grown a dangerous brine. Oh dear. The legend that was Dangerous Brian. We will miss him, but we will hope he will come back bigger, stronger and better the next time round. Erlansky with the super chat. Thank you so very, very much, my dude. You guys are awesome. Thank you so very, very much. If you're not in a position to donate, don't worry about it, guys. It's absolutely fine. It's only if you can. If you can't, there's no obligation. There's no requirement. If you're in a position that you can, it's greatly appreciated. But if you can't, do not worry. You're still all very welcome along. And we'll keep doing our thing that we do. Here's a bit of bump over the mountain. Bad Dog through the super chat, 23.99 Great British Pounds. Many thanks, Bad Dog. Really appreciate that one, my friend. Happy to help Simwings, he says. Sounds like a good cause, Murph. Thanks for streaming it. Thank you guys for joining along tonight. Thanks so very much, guys. I really do appreciate it. And, well, just think of the lucky recipient in the near future. When you think about it, they might be able to experience a flight simulator for the very first time.
Appreciate the comeback, good money.
And it's because of you. Rudiger again with another super chat donation. Thank you so very much. Am I butchering your name? Is it Rudiger or Rudiger? Do help me out. Walton says, do your own Wilson for Bad Dog. He's not a bad dog. He's a great dog. Donating through the chat here all night. No, that could have been better. Hang on. He's a great dog. Yeah, that was better. But I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you all so very, very much. Running out of paper. It's okay. You can just turn it around. We're on the tail of Captain Bombasso.
Gonna collect some green stamps.
Colonel Fork has donated a $5 in US dollars. Thank you so much, Colonel Fork. Really appreciate that one, my dude. G Slayer says lots of chop here. Oh. We need to make a left turn here, Murph. Don't let them follow you, because, well, you don't know where you're going. Don't follow me! I want to be tighter than that, I'd say. Call me Rudy. That'll do. Rudy, thank you very, very much. He says, love your stream, makes my day. Well, thanks for your kind words, my dude. Delighted to have you along, and even more delighted you're enjoying yourself. That's what it's all about. So what are these guys up to? I could listen in, but sure, where's the fun in that? Oh, God. What's the movie? Your man is in it, and they're able to do it. And, you know, the world goes upside down. You know the movie? Oh, what's it called? Not Interstellar, the other one. Oh, Leo was in it. Inception. Man, Colonel Fork. They're messing around. Them people are sleeping, and in their dreams they're making all sorts of flight sim scenery. Murph, you're in a kind of a precarious position because, well, this is dangerous. You're literally cutting these guys off. Suddenly the Bonanza has turned into a fighter plane. Holy moly. The state of the scenery. What's going on? We have entered the Matrix. It's all terrifying. Walton said somebody just hit the SimCity disaster. Oh, the simulated horror. Two-Tone Murphy Anopolis. Scott Voight says, Two-Tone Murphy talking about streaming stuff. Just think what a two-tone stream would be, or would look like and sound like at Osh. It would be awesome. Could you imagine it? At the real one or the simulated one? My G says, this is awesome. Mal Walsh says, just donated, Murph. Cheers. Many thanks, Mal. Really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so very, very much. This is great fun. Bit of music there, Maestro. The real one. Oh yeah, could you imagine? On a megaphone. I really, really, really want to go to Oshkosh. It's definitely on the bucket list. It is going to happen. Sooner rather than later. I'm hoping in sometime maybe in the next 2 years. Inception is happening. Colonel Fork says we need a Two-Tone Murphy Oshkosh meetup. I approve. Many thanks, Janae. Ed says the Colorado River claims approximately 50 lives per year due to rafting accidents. Dude, it's information overload. What would be the safest, not the safest, what would be the best way to like put a caption on this stream? Scott says, let us maybe try to plan for 2022. I agree. Alan Mead is here. He says, good evening all. Happy Saturday, Alan. I hope you're keeping well, my dude. He says, it looks stunning. Even if the scenery is literally being built But yes, it looks pretty good. Guys, what time of the year is Oshkosh running? Is it like kind of July? Stuart Payne is here. He says, to the support of Simwings staff, please pass this along, Murph. Enjoyed the giggle and voice chat earlier. Thanks so much, Stuart. Always a pleasure. End of July, first week in August. Cool. Declan Kelly is here as well. Happy Saturday to you, my dude. Let's give him a bit of space. Avio man. Stuart Payne with the $4.99 through the super chat. Thank you so very, very much, Stuart. Really appreciate that. And the guys at Simwings, thank you. Mind the mountain, Murphy. Dangerous Brian is back. He survived. It says, Murph, careful with the overlays. It's a big bite on the frames. Aha. Colonel Fork says, EAA Adventure at Kosh 2022, July 25th to July 31st. Interesting. Ryan Tanner is in the house. He says, good evening all. Happy Saturday. Hope you're keeping well. How are you, Ryan? You're very welcome along. We're following Dangerous Brian here. We have Aviaman, Captain Bombasso. Dougal McTavish is behind us somewhere as well. Let's do a wing wave, see if they catch onto it. And then he'll plough into a mountain. I wonder will they copy the wing wave. Not really, says you. Colonel Fork says it's actually called Air Venture as opposed to Adventure. Ah, I see what you did there. Oh no, we have a Dangerous Brian. And he was the leader. What's going to happen now? Ah, we'll follow Avio Man. Kieran Nile donated 10 through the super chat. Many thanks, Kieran. Really appreciate that support, my dude. Thank you so very, very much. The guys at Simwings will be absolutely delighted, guys. This is amazing stuff. Thanks all very, very much. Being very honest, blatantly honest, I wasn't expecting anything. And it's not to make it out that you guys are not fantastic at donating. I just didn't expect it. Like it's not that sort of channel here. Like I look at other YouTubers and other games and like people just like, I don't know, they literally throw everything at them. Where are you going? Are we gone wrong? That's a mountain, Murph. That will definitely win. Oh dear, we turned the wrong way. You can get out as Murph without hitting the stall horn. You're trained for disaster recovery. Get the speed up. Look, Wendy, I can fly. Well, there's Speedo. We'll stay behind Speedo. Did we get lost? Yeah. Okay, so let us get out of the El Canyon here, shall we? We'll try and gain a bit of altitude. And let's see what happens. Philip says, the gin has hit harder tonight, it seems. Terrain, terrain. Bank angle, bank angle. Too low, terrain. Could you imagine if they had Irish people giving you the, you know, the ground awareness warning? Oh, handy, you're going to plough into the ground. Pull up there fairly lively. God almighty, will you be careful? Will you watch what you're doing? Or words to that effect. Colonel Fork says, an EAA membership or an EAA membership will also provide reduced ticket costs. Cool. Irish ground warning proximity devices. Annalisa says, get up out of the yard, the smell of... That'd be the best one of all. Get up out of the yard, the smell of Benji. You guys are following me and like I'm just trying to climb here. Must be more power in this machine. Come on, machine. 100 knots. This is going to end terribly bad. Stuart Payne says, sorry Murph, but the Glaswegian accent giving alert will be even funnier. I don't know, like we had it on Star Trek, you know? I can't do it, Captain. There's no more power, I've given it all she's got. Damn it, Scott, I need more power. I can't do it, Captain. This is going to be catastrophic. So everyone else managed to get out of the canyon except for Murphy. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It is I. Why haven't we power here, like? There's power, but it just doesn't want to do something. Climb. We're trying to climb. Everybody lean forward. Even if you're watching this at home, at the table, lying in bed, or anywhere else, lean forward. We need help. We need help getting out of this canyon. It's looking slightly better, but not by much. Mind that thing. That'll hurt. Stairway to Bacon. What an amazing name. Let's head for Stairway to Bacon, shall we? So the rest of the guys are over there. And poor old Murphy, like, just disappeared. Went off the map. Oh god, there's 80 knots. Behave yourself now, plane. Oh, don't descend. Okay, we're climbing. And we're increasing our speed. Eesh, that was close. Flaps on. No, flaps are retracted. I'm a Dr. Jim, not a mechanic, says Cynthia 2019. Happy Saturday to you, my dude. Yeah, mixer is pretty much at full power here for our altitude. We're okay, we survived. We'll head back out of them. We were doing a recce. That's what we were doing. We were checking out the alternative or the alternate airport. Ed Reed says, Murph, you need to catch some air. Who are you telling, dude? It's like I got a virtual timeout from the other group. They're like, yes, Murphy, you're a little bit too eccentric. You just go that way. They literally led me into the canyon. Steve 31000 says, once camped at the bottom of the Grand Canyon at Phantom Ranch. That's amazing, dude. Sean Leo says, well done getting out of that canyon. It wouldn't be the first time I've dug myself out of a hole. Mike G says, this is probably the most intense stream yet. I might be getting more sunburn from this stream, from the intensity. A Recce versus Recce. Ah, I see what you did there. Steve says, it took me 12 hours to get out of there in 31 degrees heat. Dude. Okay, we need to change our fuel tank as well because we're slightly imbalanced. That'll do. XTW is here. Good evening to you, Flips. You're very welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. Well, that'll wake you up. We have a fast inbound. Two-tone Murphy. Buddy, thanks for the subscription, Flips. You're very welcome along. Let's make it all look very cinematic, shall we? You wouldn't know what the stream will throw up next. Okay, we're going for a full stop. Face cam on for the dramatic approach. Even more dramatic than our dramatic music. This place looks kind of nice. So the Simwings guys are actually doing a giveaway. That's why they're all parked up here. We're going to try and get ourselves down on the ground, and it gives us all a chance to refill our beverage. I'll get to the name of that piece of music shortly, guys. It sounds very familiar. Okay, easy does it, Murph. Find the flare. Mind the flare. Hold the nose. Yeah, we'll take it. A little bit on the rough side, but we'll take it. Stay on that center line, shall we? Finish with our flaps. They can come in. All the guys are parked up here on the right hand side. It kind of went from nice relaxing stream to what the. Dagron Gaming is here. Good evening. He says butter. It was like lumpy butter. It was left in the fridge too hard. You know when it gets real hard. Oh, there could be a nice photo opportunity here if we park our plane right. Sangria de Toro, original red wine, seeing as you that you have offered. Murphy's going to the bar. Hi. Can I have 3,086 pints of Guinness, please? Yep. Looks like I'm late to the party. We'll get up here beside Dougal. Dougal, was that you that pushed the big red button? I know, Ted, come on. I wouldn't do that. Was it? Oh, it was, yeah, Ted. Now, don't clip your wing. That just wouldn't be cool. But that'll do. Parking brake comes on. How do we look from the outside? It looks rather nice. Okie dokie. So, get some lights off. Landing and taxi lights can come off. Strobe lights can come off at this stage as well. Leave our beacons on for the moment. Avionics can now come to off. And we'll pull out our mixture. Continue. Bring the mags down as well. Batteries off. And we can just kind of... Now we can just kind of chill out here for a bit. What do you reckon? Pilopili says, Murph, is that the music from the teaser video? Yeah, I've actually used it before, Pilopili. So the name of it is called Our Last Stand from Formant X. Again, music like this is available over on Epidemic Sound. So I can use their music under license, but you have to pay, obviously, for that license. But it is good music. So what else can we play while we're waiting? That kind of works. Kerry Gold, Lurpak can't believe it's not butter, and better buy butter. That's the ratings. Free bird! The drone camera in use. Annalisa donated 20 through the super chat. Just popping over here to donate to the Simwings cause. Well, Annalisa, thank you so very, very much. Really appreciate that, Annalisa. Thank you so very, very much. And to everyone so far tonight, this is nuts. Let me see. Can I add it all up? Calculator, please. We're doing well here, guys. So we got one of them, 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 one of them. one of them, one of them, one of them, and now one of them. Holy moly. Now, I know there's a mix between different currencies. We're getting dollars, Great British pounds, euros, Canadian dollars, and whatnot. But before we do any currency changes, our donations from the Two Tone Murphy stream has so far raised $148 or pounds, or well, it wouldn't be pounds, but it's not far off it. About $150, I would think. That would be somewhere kind of roughly safe. That's okay, Pilot Peely. So, thank you all so very, very much. That's fantastic. We've raised thus far about $150. That's nuts. You're also very, very kind. Thank you so very much, guys. And as I said, everything raised tonight goes to Simwings. So, any of the guys from Simwings in our chat, be sure to say thank you to the Two Tone Murphy Flying Circus. Dangerous Brain is back in the chat. How's it going? Pilot Peely says, are you enjoying it so far? It's an absolute blast. Great fun. And the scenery is off the hook. It's amazing. This is kind of hone in on the, well, don't mind the Inception business. How's that looking? I think it looks nice.
Gio, we said it about 6 times, man.
Let's jump back over to the Discord, listen in to the guys.
Maybe we want to
Really
tell
aim for
Murphy
donations
to
today.
tell his viewers if they want to come over and check it out. And
Okay, Two Tone Murphy
Yeah, I think
viewers.
that's a good idea.
That's a great idea.
If you want to, is it over? Hang on, let's ask them.
there's 3 minutes left on the timer. Let them know too.
When it's the next
Where is
flight
Two
going to
Tone
happen?
Murphy?
Did they just jump over to the Aviaman stream?
When is the next
Check,
flight
check,
going
check,
to
check.
happen?
Hey guys, did they just need to jump over to the Aviaman stream?
Two-Turn Murphy!
Yeah, he's just done that.
Okay, good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Hey guys, you can hear me now?
See. I'm seeing.
Yep,
let me
I can hear
see.
you.
Poor Murphy, he says.
Oh, there's a nice little plane flying around us.
Mike
Yeah,
G
this
says we
Murphy-
need some AI sheep grazing. I know, right?
It's the
Oh, I
PTS
heard
thing.
that plane fly over.
Philip Breen says Murph and crew fancy jumping into the Discord lobby to chat after.
That's nice. He's
Sure.
doing a little bit of show for us.
Well,
Pilot Pilly, the next part probably want to fly level with the top of the canyon following the river, as the view is best there. Okay, cool. Jira Payne says, can you hear me now? Do you remember that ad with the lads with the hands free? And you know, he sellotaped or he gaffer taped like the phone beside his head. That was hilarious. The view here is quite nice, isn't it? Peter Kay and Paddy. Look at the state of the scenery. All the bonanzas. It's a bonanza. It's a long way to Tipperary. Dangerous Brian says that mountain wasn't there in the practice. Right, guys, so the guys are finishing up their draw. If you do want to grab yourselves a beverage, perhaps, maybe put on some popcorn. Maybe use a bathroom stop. I'll be back to you in a jiffy.
Appreciate the comeback, good money.
Holy moly. Holy mackerel. Hang on, I have to come up with a decent word here. Bear with me. As he gently pours a mixer in. All I can say is, for the love of God, man, holy humbugs, and I don't know what else to say. G Slayer, that's so incredibly kind of you, my dude. $150 US. Thank you so very, very much, man. That's absolutely amazing. I think I need another drink. Thank you so very, very much, G Slayer, man. That's absolutely amazing. I walked in and I just see like a message from hang on, who said it? Stuart Payne says Murph's gonna choke in his drink when he sees that. And I'm thinking, what did they do? What have they said? You know, were they slagging his sunburn? And then they go just back up a small bit, and G Slayer has absolutely dropped the bomb. That's incredible. Thank you so very, very much. What an awesome thing to do, my dude, for Simwings. Thanks very, very much. That's what do you say? The entire chat, do a big thumbs up if you can to G Slayer. That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you so, so very, very much. Sikurai says, a little boy kills a butterfly. Dad says, no butter for 1 week. Oh no, I better not say that. It's funny, Sticky. It is funny. Scott says, holy mackerel, thank you very much, G Slayer. Stuart Bain says, damn. Jim Oates says, wow, nice one, mate. Joy P says, let's go. Colonel Fork says, G Slayer, mate, thanks for the donation. Holy cow. It's like a scene out of Batman. Holy G Slayer making donations, Batman. As someone went inverted over the field. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, says Dangerous Brian. That's absolutely amazing, guys. Thanks so much. Jakin says, give the guy a mug, Murph. Yes. Have all the mugs. Take all the mugs. Take every single... Take my clothes. It's not that kind of stream. Dose of Gaming is here. Good evening to you. All the thumbs ups are coming in now. Come on, guys, we can do more thumbs up. And I don't mean thumbs up on my channel. Put a thumbs up in the chat. As in the emoji thumbs up. As we have aircraft getting ready to take off. It's like a game of poker. 150. I'll see your 150 and raise you. No, let's not get out of it. Let's not let it get out of control. Oh, I'm in this camera view. There we go. So I think the guys are starting up their engines. Dose of Gaming, super chat with £5. What airport can you join? So Dose of Gaming, many thanks for the donation, dude. It's all going to a good cause over at Simwings. The airport is... I need to find out. But they kind of have it as a closed server to try and control the madness.
Appreciate the comeback, good buddy.
Thank you so very much, dude, for the donation. Here's all the thumbs ups happening now. Awesome. Okay, this is like... I haven't restarted the stream yet. Here, we'll talk to these guys, will we? Where are they at?
Thank you, my friend.
We're all talking. Listen, we can listen to them. I'll tell them what's going on, will I?
Alright, guys, see me if I'll be AFK.
Hang on. Hey guys, can you hear me over
I just
the
realized
chat?
my throttle was at
Sure.
like half
Hi.
power.
Hey, Murph.
So guys, I have to say, we're having a very successful night on the donation side over on Two Tone Murphy's channel. Some very, very kind viewers. So we were sitting on about $150, give or take, and then one of our viewers, out of nowhere, smashed it, dropping $150 donation. Crazy stuff. His name, of course, is G Slayer.
That is just insane.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you
very
so
much.
Thank you, low,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you
Thank you,
so
sir.
much.
Thank you so much.
That is absolutely crazy and absolutely fantastic. Appreciate you guys.
They're happy. We're all happy. But yeah, that was amazing.
What flight level are we doing?
Flight level?
Yeah.
The level.
Flight
with
level.
the
We're in a
top of
plane.
The canyon.
All right.
Okay, we'll shut them again for a minute. And we'll continue on to do our own thing. Colonel Fork in with the Matar. So we have winds 210 at 16, gusting 25. Wait, what? 10 miles, clear, temperature 28, altimeter 3019 at KGCN. Where's KGCN? Where's KGCN? The guys are taking a break. That's okay. I took a break and I refilled my cup. And I came back and something mad happened. G Slayer says, it looks like a Bonanza showroom. There's actually a very good video on YouTube from Beechcraft. And it's like the showcase of the G36. It's really cool. And I think they build them out in... is it Kansas they build these? Is there like a Cessna factory out in Kansas? It's absolutely amazing. AZ Aviator is here. He says, yes. Cool. So what do you reckon, guys? Shall we get ourselves started back up again? Panel lights can come on. Our beacon and nav lights are on. How's our fuel situation? I will know now when we start it all up. So fuel pump. We don't really need the fuel pump. We just turned off the engine, so we should be fine. So mags to both and clear prop. We have a good start on our engine. Turn our alternator on and our avionics. And we're probably good here now for a second. Turn on our G1000. Fuel. Let's have a look, shall we? So we're cool. So the left tank is... We're probably... Oh, we're on the right tank, if you guys can see it there. So that's our main one. But yeah, like, that's not all, guys. Like, don't forget, we've had some major donations here as well from other peoples. We've got $50 coming in there from Scott Voigt. We've got £10 coming in from Dangerous Brian. We've 10 coming in from Jim Oates. It's been nuts. $23.99 came in, a 20 came in, a 10 came in, a 40 came in. It's like, it's nuts. So we're up and around. Christ, where are we up around? $305 so far, give or take. Beach is built in Wichita, or Wichita. I think it's Wichita in Kansas. Ha ha. See? But there is a very good video on YouTube of Beechcraft, and it's a real, you know, promo video. The Beach Bonanza, engineered, and all this kind of stuff. That's really good. Jim Oates says, this effort has been very humbling. We are all working together to help others. Love it. Absolutely. If tonight doesn't give you a good feel-good factor, I'm not sure what else will. We're doing incredible things, and it's all thanks to the Two-Tone Murphy viewers, everyone here on the channel. I have very little to do. I just show up. You guys are awesome. Which line man is still on the line? And that's even if you get sunburn. Look, it's like proper sunburn. It's what it's all about, says G Slayer. Nah, seriously, dude, that's absolutely amazing. You're very kind. Anyway, shall we go flying? It just sounds like the thing to do. So I think the guys are taking a bit of a break, but we're going to up and at them. So they're taxiing that direction, taking off that direction. No, they're taking off that direction. The right hand doesn't know what the left hand is doing. We'll follow them, because they look like they know what they're doing. So, we're going to turn on strobes, landing lights and taxi lights. That should be grand. Parking brake coming off, please. As we add in a little bit of oomph. And Murph, you can escape this way. Escapade. Oh, don't hit the fuel truck. Hello. Don't mind us. We were just looking at our reflection in the fuel truck. It's quite okay. We're new here. Oh god, we're all moving. Are they following me? Maybe they are. Let's have a game of chasing, shall we? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's all you get. You'll get a whole load of oohs and that. Well, your man just drove through it. That wasn't... Yeah. Okay. It's okay. They turned off the explode on impact. Papa Joe B says, have to leave for about an hour, but I'm back for the rest of the fun. Cool. Or had to leave for about an hour, but I'm back. Oh, that's okay, dude. I imagine we'll be on for another little while yet. But sure, we'll see. Get ourselves taxi down the runway here. It's a very kind of strange looking squared building in the middle of kind of nowhere. Must have sprang up overnight. That is, of course, autogen. So, heading is going to go to a 180 of our runway heading. About there. Altitude is reset to... Oh, where do we want to go for altitude? The guys are saying we want to stay above the canyon, so we're going to go for 4,000 feet. Yeah, let's go for 3,000 feet. I think we're going to be safe on that. No, we're not. Look at our own altitude. 6,000 feet is set into our little machine here. And flight directors are already on. Thomas Corkish is here. We're over at the Grand Canyon. So we will need a notch of flaps on takeoff. Watch your mixture, Murph, because you're very high up in the altitude department. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why's he going that way?
Can you, I'll do that, but altitude up to 5,500.
Okay. I can hear spec just fine.
5,500?
Well, bully for you.
Okay, so they reckon 5,500. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Now, let's see. We have a queue of people behind us, so I think we're doing something right. We'll find out. And the runway is clear. Squawking, lights are on. Mixture is set. Flaps are set. And let's boogie on out. Everyone else is on the other side. Really? The wind is coming in this way. And I suppose if you get it wrong the other way, you're straight into the canyon. Follow me! Don't follow me! Oh yes, everyone's on this side. Oh, it's a rookie mistake. I hate to see it. Don't mind me. I'm a new guy. They're probably like, and who's that idiot? Oh, I don't know. It was worth it just for that. It really was. And we'll probably be streamed on someone else's stream, and they're just like, who's this guy? Mind your stall speed there, Murph. We can do it, aviation. We know how. Just as well I got sunburned today. Otherwise, looking at me, you guys be like, oh look, he got embarrassed. He's gone red. No, the sun did this to me today. Blast you, bright, shiny object. So, like usual, I don't know where we're going, but I'm going to follow these peoples. Hopefully not down into the canyon this time. So they're saying 5,500 feet, which is okay, fair enough. And we're going to turn on our autopilot. if you can press the button. I mean, we want to V-speed it rather. Right. Behave.
500.
Yep, it's trying to kill us. Ah, it's a bit better. Right, V-speed, please. 1, 2, no. 1, 2. V-speed, 1, 2, 3. Come on. We'll get it working eventually. Where do they go? They're gone that way. Okay, we'll try and get ourselves set up here a little bit better than what we're currently doing, shall we? So altitude will now go to 6,000 feet. We want to put it into V-speed, that we want to climb at 500 feet per minute. And our heading, we're going to set our heading. Autopilot on, which should now be behaving itself. And we're going to head this general direction. See, that's how we fix things. But we're descending, not climbing. V-speed, climb. V-speed, climb. You can do it. You can do it. Why aren't you climbing, dude? Now it's climbing. That would have been a great video. Mike says, that was great. I have to rewatch that bit. Aviaman just crashed again. Oh no. In fairness, I've probably done the same in one of Murph's streams. It's totally okay. And we're all lucky we're in the sim. Now, what are you climbing at there, Brother Rabbit? 600 feet per minute? That's kind of doable in this plane, yes. So they're all heading out this way, so we will catch up with them. So it's time for a little bit of music. And a bit of chill out. Nice and bouncy. Very bouncy. The views are smashing though, I will say that. It looks very nice indeed. Don't forget, guys, if you're new to this channel, you might consider liking, following, subscribing, commenting, saying hey in the chat. Our normal service, we stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday here on Twitch and on YouTube. And we're also live on Discord, if you guys want to check us out there. We can continue the discussions after the stream. We chat about all things flight simulator or simulation. We have a resident Picasso by the name of Sir Blackie a lot. Makes absolutely fantastic aircraft liveries. So do be sure to check it out. Good night, everyone, says Kendra. Kendra, thank you so much for joining us here this evening. Many thanks for all your support. And we'll hopefully catch you on the next one. They're following the canyon. Cool. We'll jump down there now in a sec. Let's hand fly it, Murph. It's very bumpy. But I suspect once we get into the canyon, we should be alright. Jerry B is here. He says, Murph, I'm flying the Patagonian bus trips. Have you and the gang in chat on in the background? I don't feel as lonely flying around on my own. Great Saturday night stream. Nice one, Jerry. Glad to be of service, my friend, that we're having the yap in the background. And yeah, I need to check out more of them Patagonian bus trips. I didn't do any of them yet. Colonel Fork says this area would be where the terrain vector scaling setting would be key once you get that 3080. I agree. I was trying to do lots of stuff. We're down kind of low here, Murph. This is kind of dangerous. You guys are dangerous. Colonel says, was I ever at the Grand Canyon? No. Another bucket list item. But it just looks stunning. Colonel Fork says, Brian is dangerous. Yes, yes he is. You guys are dangerous. Philip Breen says, arranging a day where we all do the bush flight together would be cool, and then chatting in the Discord. Yeah, I agree, man. That sounds like a good idea. So, where are we in comparison to everybody else? Well, we're somewhere. Let's hope they went this way. They say they follow the canyon, so let's follow the canyon. Karen Nile was in the Grand Canyon. Awesome, dude. Papa Joe B says the difference between being a hero and an idiot is about 1 inch. I concur. Now we got peoples again. This is very nice scenery. Pilot Peeling says, we see you in front of us. Really? You're going to follow the Irish guy? That sounds safe. Scott says, I'll be so happy when I finally get all my parts so I can join you. Yeesh. Who was that? Don't worry, Scott. Soon, my friend. We shall be sharing the virtual skies. Hey, fellas. Colonel Fork says, don't let the plane have any ID-10T errors down there. Do your part, I'll do my part, and we'll all have a part to pitch in. Are you trying to catch me out? Scott Voigt says, night all, need to run along and get some in real life work done. Need to feed my bride. Thanks for joining in the stream and making this place a joy to come to. Thanks to you, Murphy. Well, Scott, it's thanks to you, my friend. Thank you so very, very much. Flight Sim has joined us on Twitch. Good evening to you. You're very welcome along. Happy Saturday, my dude. Scott, you go. Take care. Have a great day. And thanks so very much for your continued support, my dude. And we'll catch you soon. Andy Shaw's here. He says, Murph, would other aircraft show up on the instruments in a cockpit? They should do. I don't know whether actually. I don't know whether or not. It could be the zoom level I'm at. But we should have kind of like traffic stuff appearing. Let's see. Now Murphy's trying to multitask while flying through a canyon. That's not dangerous. But to answer your question, yes, they should appear like a TOS system. Traffic alert or traffic avoidance system, something. Karen says, if you go to the Grand Canyon, go to the North Rim. Cool. Good evening to you, Tech. All goes well. It was going great until now. Mind the mountains, Murph. They don't like moving out of your way. That was like a knee-jerk reaction. I had the reflections of a cat, says your man who broke his legs parachuting. How is it that I was like in the lead and now like I'm not? Oh dear. We continue on with our craziness. Andy says, cool, eyes on canyon. Look to your front. I wish my pitch trim was working. They even have barrel rolls happening? Really? What do you reckon, guys? Can it be done? Oh, it can be done. Arnold Aaron is here. Shame they didn't have TCAS on this aircraft. Yeah, they have it on some. Or they're going to have it on some. So we'll have to wait and see. See if we can do a bit of, I don't know, formation stuff. We gotta do something with this pitch trim. It's trying to kill us. Yeah, the autopilot's like gone home. I almost have to keep the joystick pushed fully forward just to maintain kind of level flight. So if you look at the trim at the back, it's absolutely borked. And it won't budge. Not to worry. Philip Breen says, that's what happened to me last night during the flight. It's so frustrating. It really is. Your arm would be jaded. It's just like, oh god, are we there yet? There has to be a way to fix this though. Let us see. So if we activate it now, holy moly. Come on, plane, behave yourself. Huey and Ralph are back. They're in the back, screaming at each other. Huey, Ralph. It's like a runaway trim. Like that can actually happen in the real world, but like it just shouldn't be happening in the sim. Let's see here. Oh God. So if this doesn't cause some sort of anxiety, I don't know what will. Like it's almost unflyable now. What the? It's trying to kill us. Altitude hold mode even. I'll take anything at this stage. So the pitch just doesn't want to work. If I turn on the altitude, or if I turn on the autopilot, it'll just like say, no, you're grand, thanks. This is going to make landing fun. The Chatsman is here, he says, did the patch break it? Yeah, I think it kind of did. Papa Joe says, check your rudder trim as well. Yeah, no, I think it's just gremlins. We're going to try and maintain some sort of a level flight. Just going to hand fly it, really. But like, it's super twitchy now, and it just shouldn't be doing that. Eugene Donahue says, I have the same issues with the Diamond. It likes to do backflips. That's okay, Chessman. We will do a flight soon enough, though. Jerry B is talking about FSU IPC. Does it fix things though? You can control the lights, radios, gears, flaps, autopilot, nav, heading batteries with your iPad or phone. Really good. Ooh. Come on, plane, behave yourself. It was working fine until the barrel roll. Yeah, maybe we broke something. And so L41, I think that's where the guys are heading. That'll be our final destination. Colonel Fork says there's a screw loose with the G1000. We need more steam gauges. Couldn't agree with you more, dude. Love me some steam gauges. It does look pretty good though, I will say that. So, anyone just joining us here for the first time tonight, we're doing a Simwings group flight. We took off in around Vegas. We're now following on the Grand Canyon. We're heading up to Page Municipal Airport. We've had a very generous and, well, I have to say, awesome chat tonight. We've raised a lot of money for Simwings. My thanks to each and every one of you for the donations. My thanks for everyone tuning in tonight. Your very presence is good, strong support, raising some awareness and helping out the guys from Simwings. They do an amazing job. The plane I'm flying is the Beach Bonanza G36. It's kind of broken at the minute, but it's okay. Warhamster says, just got in from work, it looks good. It looks pretty. It's shaking all over the shop, mainly because, well, the pitch trim is broken. I'm trying to, like, you know, do my thing. My right arm is absolutely jaded. I'm going to have one arm longer than the other one by tomorrow. Like, my right arm will probably scrape the ground. Wild Coog Skull, rather, says, beautiful game, but still seems to be broken. Whoop! Mind your turning. Colonel 4 says, this may not be for Murphy. Does Simwings have official partners? Pilot Peely says, it's the updrafts from the canyon sides. Yeah, no, I don't mind too much the updrafts. I can control them. But if I let go of the stick, we just go straight up, which isn't good. Stuart says, should have gone with the Mooney. If there's time yet, Stuart, I'm kind of casing any sort of flat land to put this bird down and kind of jump across in my seat into the Mooney. Aidan Darley Aviation is here. How are you, Murph? Haven't been able to join for the past couple of days because of school and all that, but good to see you again. Aidan Darley, you're very welcome along, and happy Saturday to you, my dude. We have certainly missed you in our group flights, but great to see you back. Now, Murph, there's a ridge, and from this angle, it looks kind of flat. What do you reckon, chat? Will we give it a go? All I want to do is to jump into something flyable, because this is broken. And where's the fun in just, like, you know, exiting the... Oh, look at the wind catch us here. Holy moly. So it's not as flat as I had hoped.
500.
Don't mind Murph here, he's just veering off course, as you do. I wonder will anyone follow me now thinking this guy knows where he's going. No, probably not. Okay, this is getting kind of crazy. Landing gear coming out. Can we get this sucker down somewhere without, like, you know, exploding? Challenge accepted. Kind of limited options here, guys. There is a bit of a... This could work. Landing uphill on what appears to be flat but not very flat terrain. Let's give it a bash here, shall we? Pace cam on. Find the stall. There's contact on the back. There's a bit of a bounce. And another little bit of a bounce. But we'll take it. Don't bury the nose here, Murph. Alrighty. Mission accomplished. Impossible mission for copyright reasons. Our airplane was sick. But it's okay, we made it. You can do it! Oh, it's kicking off. It looks like dust. Okay, this is what we're going to do. And I don't consider it cheating. I consider it using the owl noggin. This one. No. No. Hang on. No. Shh, quiet, go away you. Oh, no, we could use. Yes, we need one of these. Yeah. Let's hit the little escapade button and main menu this one. We shall apply science to try and fix the problem. Okay. We'll just do a full restart of the sim. What do you reckon? And jump over here for a minute. Look at the state of me sunburn. What? So, let's see what's going to happen here, shall we? Colonel Fork says, spy would approve. Let's see what we can do here, shall we? Digging the music. Yeah. Stuart says, and where you landed. Cool. So I'm thinking by picking out the Mooney, we should gain some of the lost ground we had. Ticket Ray said, it's a hybrid, Murphy. Maybe Murphy's a hybrid. Interesting. Papa Joe B says, James Bond would be proud. Oh yeah. Now, what do we have? I have funny music. Yes. Sim is loading up in the background as we eagerly await a re-entry . Okay, bear with me. Need to do one of these. Bear with me. Oh. We want a fast airplane, please. You'll do. You'll do. Weight and balance. Aircraft. Preset live weather. That should work. Fingers crossed, let's see what happens. Stuart says, and where you landed. That's always a good sign, Stuart. Oh, this is going to be airborne. I hope. Holy moly. Okay, bear with me now, we get our bearings. Any gears up, I think. It sounds like we have a working airplane. Check the map to make sure where we're going. Right, okay, we gotta go this way. There we go. Give it a couple of minutes and we'll get this problem sorted. Jump over here. I forgot to press the button. Grr. Need to hide this. Right, so the map tells us we should be following this canyon. So we need to go to the right. Oh, the performance of this plane is just wonderful. So, we shall resume the madness with a bit of music. Gary Skaggs is here. Good evening to you. Tasman says, I still haven't been able to buy that aircraft. It's still stuck on purchase pending. That's not... that sucks, man. Did you try buying it using admin mode? This plane is instantly better. Probably don't need them on. And it looks nice too. Right, let's see if we can get ourselves back under control here. We're looking for L41. So turn ourselves back on course. GPS. Nav mode, there we go. Now it's behaving. Not sure how to do admin mode. So if you were to restart Flight Sim 2020, right click on the application, go to properties, and then you can select run in administrator, I think. So my plan is, by flying up this altitude and this speed, we should definitely catch the guys before they make to this touch and go. So we'll keep an eye out for them. Sure says go right at the fork of the river, eh? I was just going to kind of blast on ahead so I can catch the guys. I think that's my best chance at the moment. G Slayer says it looks amazing here. It really does. Gary Skagg says Snake River. Cool. Now we're starting to calm it down. I spoke too soon. It's like super bumpy. So I'm hoping the other guys are down here somewhere. And we're just going to shoot across this way. Well, that's got to be a good shot right there for the old screen shot. Wiley Felix says, not sure we are now. I was kind of taking a detour, but I see Stuart is saying, Murph, we're only about 2 bends ahead. We're ahead or they're ahead? So I'm currently cutting across here. Heading direct to L41. Now we could duck back into the canyon. Papa Joe B says, I'm amazed at your quickness and accuracy working the mouse on a moving aircraft panel of instruments. It's not easy. Aircraft familiarization is always handy if you know where everything should be, but it's an absolute pain at times trying to get things to move. So we're doing about 189 knots over the ground, about 160 odd indicated. But it's all good. We're flying it the old conventional way. Find a shortcut and stick to it. That always works. Oh, we're going fast. We're going real fast. Henry Gordon is here. Good evening to you, Henry. You're very welcome along. Man, you get a real sense of speed here, don't you? Jim Oates says, good night everyone, great chat on flight today, cheers, and catch up with the clan soon. Jim Oates, you take care. Thank you so very, very much for joining us tonight and for your support. You have a great weekend. Come on, button. Like trying to pick up an egg with a knife. Fried egg, that is. There we go. As the scenery unfolds in front of our very eyes. Philip Breen says, is this the last stop? Oh no, I think they got one more after this one. We'll keep her lit though. Don't forget guys, if you're new here, or if it's the first time you're checking out the channel, you might consider subscribing or following, hitting that thumbs up button, or if you're in the chat and you're lurking, don't be afraid to say hey. Our flight tonight, we're helping out the guys over at Simwings, a great organization helping those less fortunate to have access to a flight simulator. They depend heavily on donations and the goodwill of many people in the flight sim community, and they go out of their way to build and purchase computers to give them away to some lucky people who ordinarily just wouldn't have been able to get a PC. So far so good. We are making progress. We'll probably end up getting ahead of the guys. So we're about 6 minutes away from a touch and go airport, which is fine. We'll just kind of hang loose. So we can start a little descent here. Stuart says you're miles ahead. That's okay. We'll work on a cunning plan. Warhamster says, break right. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're on an intercept mission. Matt Wald says, hey Murph, thanks for a great stream. I'll say night night all. Matt Wald, thank you so very, very much for joining us here tonight, my dude. Many thanks for your kindness as well. You enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll hopefully see you again soon. We're planning an interception. Stuart says we're 20 miles west of... 20 miles west. Okay, cool.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Warhamster has become a member. Many thanks, my dude. You're very welcome to the channel. I appreciate the support as well. Awesome. And the far side of that ridge. They kind of are. We'll go this way a little bit. And we'll ramble back into the canyon. Juice World Central is here. He says, can you fly over my neighborhood? Well, let me know where it is, my dude. We mightn't get a chance tonight, but someday soon we will. Pretty much just going to go this way, and I reckon by the time we get down to here, we're going to pick up the guys. Colorado Springs, Colorado. The street is Bridgewater Drive. Ralph Flyer on YouTube is here. Good evening. Warhamster says, Ed, if I put money through the super chat, does it go to Simwings? Basically, if you put a donation through the super chat, it goes to me first, but make sure you put Simwings on it. And any donations made here tonight to this channel, I'm going to pass them all over to Simwings. 10 Letters is here. He says, morning, Chief. Just making the coffee here in Melbourne. How's your flight? It's going well, my dude. Happy Sunday morning to you. Coffee in the morning is always a good choice. Warhamster in with the super chat donation of 30 Great British Pounds. Thank you so very, very much, Warhamster. Really appreciate that one, my dude. Cheers. Appreciate the comeback, good buddy. Warhamster, thank you so very much for your kindness, dude. Really appreciate it. The guys over at Simwings are going to be over the moon. We've done fantastic things here tonight so far on the channel. We're up around $335, give or take, roughly. Could be a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. But that's absolutely amazing. For a channel of this size, that's phenomenal. Warhamster says, aye, a great cause. I raise a glass to you and them. Well, cheers and sláinte, my good friend. So I'm hoping to see some aircraft here soon. Colonel Fork says, we're proud of what you and Simwings are doing, Murph. Well, many thanks, Colonel Fork. Very kind of you to say. The guys were kind enough to jump into the chat the other night. Made, of course, possible by our very own Ed Reed and Dangerous Brian. And yeah, I'm delighted to help the guys out. It's a really good cause. And for all your actions tonight, I hope you can take comfort and a bit of joy in the thought you'll be the reason that a lucky recipient or recipients will for the first time get to experience flight simulation. Really is a great idea. And it's getting super bumpy up here. Huey and Ralph. Yeah. Right, let's turn on some landing lights so the guys might see me in the distance. I reckon I should see them relatively soon. Ralph Lyer says, have a great night. Greetings from Spain. Hola, amigo. Well, let's see if we can identify these guys. Somewhere between the the kangaroo air we're flying through. It's hopping all over the shop. Swap over to our right tank. It's like proper bumpy. Yeah, still on the same server, Stuart. Hey, Street says, Grasshopper Airline. Oh, yeah. Stuart says you have me in sight. You got your landing lights on, perchance? Our flight is brought to us by Bumpy Airlines. They will shake you to your core. Well, if you can see me, but I can't see you. Oh wait, I got you. Traffic in sight. Annalisa, boing air. Oh, it's always the small, simple jokes are the best. We have a someone. Like a roller coaster gone wrong. You'd like be whacking your head out of it and everything. It's all grand. Hello, random person. Look at the views, though. Yeah, it's Huey and Ralph. Huey! Ralph. Okay, so let's check it out. We're gonna make a kind of a left turn. We'll stay away from the canyon because, like, it'd be crazy. Says you, how do you stay away from the canyon? Although, look at it. Doesn't it look fantastic? Warhamster says, a few years ago I flew London Luton to Galway via Waterford. It was bumpy but class crack. I could see all the way down the runway on finals until about 20 feet. Dude, it's crazy. Haha! We have fireflies. Hello, peoples. We've missed you. They've just appeared beneath us. Warhamster says Fox 2. Breaker 19. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Manual fly this sucker. Tally ho, bandits, 2 o'clock. Roger. Man, the Brits are great when it came to like Spitfire movies and stuff. They sounded as calm as you can get. Okay, old boy, bandits, tally ho. The Americans make it sound kind of great. Hostile, inbound. But they use like a code word, you know. Taking out the trash. What a machine! Let's see if we can get up here and do some formation escort flying. Papa Joe B says, you've got the high cover assignment, Colonel Murphy. Colonel Murphy, I've been promoted. This is such a pretty, pretty aircraft. So we've got a touch and go at Lima 41. Sounds good. And then it's a short hop down to Page for the final destination. Cool. Into the canyon we go. Speed brakes deployed. This is going to make things interesting. It gets narrow down there, doesn't it? Scott says, that's it. I'm going to fly Grand Canyon West to tell you right later. Nice. Yeah, it's amazing scenery here, isn't it? This is going to be a bit of a maneuver. Easy does it. Easy does it. Hello, plane going the wrong way? Does he know something we don't? Warhamster says, the Mooney's great and all, but I'd love to do this in the pits or an F-16. Oh, yeah. Watch your wing there, Murph. Look how tight this gets. This canyon is insane. This needs a bit of well, it needs a bit of music, doesn't it? We'll sort that out in a second once there's not this level of flying. Behave yourself, Murphy. Papa Joe says, remember the 1-inch rule. You got it, my man. We have company up here. I don't think this music kind of fits it, but then again, hey fellas. Oh dear. There's always one. This kind of works. Like the best movie intro ever. One man in a fight for survival. The Death Star trench run. Yep, that sounds more like it. This is getting very tight. You're sweating your socks off. It's a good job I don't have tattoos. If I did, they would have slid off by now. Shallow Depth is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Oh, the external cam is too difficult. We're 2 minutes away from the airport. That's always a good sign. Jam Fjord in with the 10 for Simwings. Thank you so much, Jam. Really appreciate the support, dude. Remember, guys, this stream tonight is for the good people at Simwings, for the amazing work that they do. Do be sure to check them out. As a wild two-ton Murphy appears out of the canyon. The Canyon of Doom. Hello, airport. Let's see, can we get down on the ground quickly and check out some landings? Watch the stall. Where is the airport? Runway in sight. Face cam on for the dramatic effect. Let's see what happens here, shall we? Now, as far as runways go, it's a runway. But yeah, watch your speed there, Murph. Mike Callow's here. He says, "Howdy, Murph," or "How you, Murph?" How are you, Mike? Happy Saturday, dude. Hope you're keeping well. If there was a ball to call, I would have called the ball. This runway looks a little bit kind of suspect. Brought to you by Minecraft. But it's okay. Let's see what we can do here. Holy humbugs. Gently does it, Murph. Gently does it. Gently, gently. Touchdown! It's supposed to be a touch and go, isn't it? But we want to get down on the ground to see the dudes do the touch and goes. Spin it around. Alrighty, so park and brake goes on. Jump to the external camera. And let's jump up this way, shall we? Come on, Murphy, you can do it. Do. On, apply, back. It's all happening. You can do it. Here they come for the touch and goes. JetTech and Harding. I see done. We have a Dougal McTavish inbound. No, we don't like that one. Yeah, it doesn't do. So we were flying in the Grand Canyon. Oh, a few days ago. Dougal McTavish. Oh dear. He made it. He recovered. Here comes Yushao Kita. Oh, doesn't he? He's coming in a jet. We can't show this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Kind of sums it up, doesn't it? Well, there's a touch, but will it go? Stuart, there was always one. We have a dangerous Brian inbound. Slowly but surely. Pilot Peely is inbound. Let's see what he can do. No pressure, guys. Jampior coming in behind. Nicely done, fellas. It's a touch and go. We can see the lights from Dangerous Brian. Don't forget, guys, if you're new here, you might consider liking the channel, subscribing, following, saying hello. It's all very much appreciated. Here comes our very own Dangerous Brian. We've got the touch. And a go. Prefontaine is down as well. Nicely done, guys.
Hey, good money.
As Mark Ryan has just subscribed. Many thanks, Mark. Really appreciate it, my dude. So, I left you in this position. Engines running. Time to bail on out of here again. One notch of flaps. There's always one, isn't there? Parker brake coming off. Let's punch it. Big Red 771 inbound. There's Stuart. Alright, Stuart, I'll do a Yui here as well. You got the two Moonies lining up. Spoilers coming in. Flaps are set. All right, let's see how close we can keep to Stuart, shall we? Ready when you are, my dude. Airspeed is alive. We're at 40 knots. We'll make it steep. Very steep. Landing gear coming in. I think Stuart got some better speed off. The race is on. I'll talk to you in the chat about that. Stuart, have you modded the engine of your airplane by any chance? So because we're in Moonies, we can catch these guys pretty fast. Mixture. Yeah. We're looking good. It's coming together. Scott Briggs is off. He says, I'm doing Telluride in 5. See you guys. Scott, you take it easy out there, my dude. We'll catch you soon. Bonnie is here. He says, what country is this, Murph? This is over in the United States. We're flying over the Grand Canyon. As we have a wild jam fjord down there. Spooky Hyperbole says, my photo is actually part of the Grand Canyon. It's the Narrows at Lake Mead. Cool. Okay, so let us enter the pattern and bring it in for a full stop landing. Was that the lake that was man-made after the river was dammed? Interesting. All about spacing. Okay, runway in sight. We'll go face cam on for the dramatic approach. With me sunburned head and me. Landing gear coming down. We've got one notch of flaps here as well. That's the Glen Canyon Dam. It's near Page Municipal. Nice. Fuel tank on the greatest tank is much the same. Landing lights are on. Gears are down and checked. Flaps are down and checked. Let's take our time here. For dramatic effect, says Colonel. Where does he get these sayings? Like, it's... I stay up late at night, and that's what I do. Little bit of a bump. Let's say we're okay. That guy's having fun. Because that's not distracting at all. Duck. What? Duck. Right, Marv, keep it on center line. Little bit of a float. Touchdown. Speed brakes coming out. We missed our little exit, but that's okay. We'll get the next one. Finish with our flaps. Speed brakes back in. Manual braking. Get off the runway here now. And welcome to Page. Where's all the guys going to park up? Anywhere they can. If people weren't actually in this group flight and they just wanted to do their normal, casual, nice sightseeing flight, and next thing they saw all of these people coming in, they'd be like, dude, what? Rip, dude. Rip. You ain't coming back from that one. Rip. The taxiways leave a little bit to be desired. They're quite bumpy. It's like they just put like tarmac on crazy paving. Speed bumps. Colonel Fork says, this is the same place I'm going to end my tour of Monument Valley. Nice. Oh, with a bit of work, they kind of like, I don't know, resurface the place. Because they kind of need it. Mark up here beside the Captain Bombasso. There's Pilot Peely. That'll kind of do us, I'd say. Just Murphy's taking up a random parking area because that's what he does. So, parking brake can come on. As Stuart taxis in here beside us. That's a nice looking machine you got there, Stuart. Who needs flat areas for taxiways and ramps? I know, right? Avioman is here beside us as well. Have a listen into their Discord, shall we?
Book until you hit
really?
end. Yeah.
We'll talk
That
to these
happened
guys
to me. I made a
now in a
flight for like
sec.
5 hours and then my sim just crashed and I say, oh, at least I got like the hours from the flight, but it does not. You have to land for the hours to count and go to main menu. And the guy that parked in Spark's face did not go away.
Oh no, there's someone parking
I
somewhere?
wish Microsoft had like...
I thought he was one of the guys from Murphy's stream, but I don't think he is.
Microsoft could at least add something to like hide planes that you do not want to see, because that is really not good. Like we could just take a screenshot of everyone parking aside to everyone, and then that just ruins everything.
Ah, got Border
I
Collies
like
is
the
here. How's it
username
going?
behind us, Paul the Idiot.
It's like we're listening in on someone else's phone call. It's hilarious. We better buzz them and tell them we're listening. Hey guys on the Simwings Discord. Everybody doing okay?
Yeah, my sim just crashed at the end.
Oh yeah.
How did you enjoy that?
That does not seem funny at
How
all.
was your flight, Murphy?
I have to say, guys, that was about as much fun as you could have, without making it rude. But that was fantastic. The flight through the canyon was absolutely great fun. And I have to say, for a little old channel from Two Tone Murphy, we've raised in and around $335, give or take.
And you absolutely, you rocked
Yeah.
it.
Amazing, my man.
Not me, my dudes. It's all the wonderful people over in our chat on YouTube and on Twitch. And, well, hats off to you guys. This was a great event. It ran for a couple of hours. I'll bring more Red Bull the next time. But great fun, guys. Great flying. I think we've learned a lot from group flying in Microsoft Flight Sim. There are a couple of niggly bits. Like just you're always going to get the one or two guys who just kind of act the maggot. But I think overall, it's been a great flight for a really good reason. And, yeah. Great fun.
Really enjoyed having your guys along. I mean, it was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's been, yeah, like he said, there's few people, but otherwise it's been very successful. You've raised quite a bit of money, which is a very important part, but also we had a lot of fun, which is probably the most important part. And next time, maybe Murphy, you will be the one hosting this event.
That would be just inviting trouble.
No. Next time is your turn.
And I've just seen another donation come in on your channel, Murphy. I mean, your guys absolutely rock the boat.
$50.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Border
Thank
Collies
you
in with the 50.
so much, guys, on Murphy's channel.
Thank you so
You are
very
the
much.
best,
Holy
absolutely.
humbugs, guys. That's like $385.
Oh, definitely.
And
I'll say goodbye to today's lot, and then I'll say goodbye
really
to you.
good.
I mean, thank you for everyone that
I'm trying to multitask.
to participate to this beautiful event. Every single one of you that registered, even the people who did not register but follow along and respected the rules. I mean, you guys did an awesome job. So again, thank you.
What a
I
brilliant
learned
collaboration.
pilot on autopilot.
Fantastic collaboration there between two streamers.
It was an absolute blast, guys. What I'm going to do, we're going to say goodbye to all the viewers here in the chat. I'll be hanging around Discord for anyone watching at home later on. We'll probably have a chat afterwards. And I'll chat to you guys in a couple of minutes.
All right, Kevin.
All right, take care. Thank you so much again.
Bye.
Well, that was great fun, wasn't it? So, let me see. This needs to go off. That needs to go off. And that needs to go off. Murphy can multitask, lads. I don't know where. I don't know how. But seemingly he can. And I don't know how he can. Holy moly. Well, guys, it's been an absolute crazy night. And let's do something like this, please. As we get our... Come on, camera. Don't fail me now. And I was going to say, we had no real bugs. But I know better to say things like that. Guys, what a night. To everyone in the chat, and for such a small channel to be able to donate so much in a couple of hours to Simwings. What a ride, guys. Thank you all so very, very much. Combat Reaper has just followed. Many thanks, my dude. But yeah, it was loads of fun. Thank you all so very, very much. I hope you had a blast. Not our usual fun of you guys having to follow me around the place, but well, soon we'll be back. Monday we'll be back, up to our usual antics of flying around in this world in flight simulation. So to everyone who donated, and donated big, absolute fantastic, guys. We've raised the bones of $400 here tonight for Simwings. I can't thank you all enough. You guys are awesome, you really are. Special shout out to all our subscribers, all the new follows we got there tonight, all the donations we got, to our mods, to everyone who took part in this flight, for the rest of you patiently washing? Well, maybe you're watching at home, and now it's time to do your washing. Thank you all so very, very much. Until the next time, take care of yourselves. I'll put up the link again to Discord if you guys want to join me over there. And until then, yeah, We'll see you soon, guys. Thank you so very, very much. Good night.